collides. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. The feed comes on and the chat starts flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks.
What's going on, everybody? It's Friday night, August 7th, 2026. It has been a whirlwind day, to say the least. Started on the West Coast, now I'm on the East Coast. So we have 8 breaks lined up tonight. Uh-oh. Hold on. You just need a little coffee stand.
You have BCW box downstairs still.
Yeah, I don't have the other one up here.
All right.
Thank you. Just so you know, my wife just burned her feet for my coffee, so that's dedication for you. What a crazy week it's been. I am still trying to get myself together here. All right, I was replying to somebody. All right, we have quite a few breaks that are full. That just need randoms run. There was a couple payments that were outstanding. I was literally checking payments at 30,000 feet today and sending messages and running the draft for this mega baseball break tonight. So if I can't show dedication any other way, that's for certainly was trying to show my dedication to you all, trying to make sure we have an successful night. The unfortunate thing, which also hindered our ability to get started quickly, was we have a very clogged sink drain, which also is our dishwasher drain. And we bought two different forms of snakes trying to snake it, and got 25 feet into it and thought we maybe had it cleared, and then ran water and it backed up again. So we bought a 50-foot snake. Unfortunately, it was manually twisted, and it's like I hit a wall, and I hit it short of the 25 feet. So gonna have to probably do something again tomorrow. Yay! Oh, what a week! What a week it's been. All right. What's going on? Yeah, I had to go Tim the Toolman Taylor on the sink. Hey, Kelsey, I just sent you a message. I needed to confirm something because one of the spots you're talking about did actually get taken. So just check your messages. So we are going to kick off with break 26,300. I was doing a quick run through just to make sure if there were any other spots and other breaks that were taken. Just so when I give you guys an accurate recap of what is available to still jump into tonight, you know exactly what products. I did get a couple questions asked about Topps Update Series basketball. I do have a couple retails of that. I did try to get into a couple EQLs for it, but did not get successful. I can't justify a hobby box at $1,000. I know there's a lot of big hits. Okay, CJ, I'll make a note right now. I know there's a lot of big hits out there on it, but there's a lot of people who are absolutely getting smoked in that product too. And for $1,000 for a hobby box of basketball where you're really just playing with fire, I'd rather just maybe mess with a little bit of retail and see what our luck we can get. We haven't done a lot with basketball, but yeah. So, but hey, we're here tonight. We have 8 breaks on tap. I'm about to show you guys what you can jump into for breaks, and then we're going to jump into 26,300. As you guys are currently doing, get your serial numbers in on the please get your serial numbers in on the comment section for our serial number giveaway. I'll write up. What's up, Anthony? Yes, drains with clogs. The thing is, we have a septic tank, and so all the other sinks are draining. So I know it's the kitchen sink drain that goes to the main line that goes to the septic tank is what's clogged, because otherwise all the other sinks and faucets and showers in our house will be backing up as well, and they're not. So just got to find the right line here. All right, I think I got all of the breaks covered. All right, so let's do a quick walk. I just need to update this credit because CJ is doing 55 off of that. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. All right, so we're doing that minus 55. So CJ, you're down to 42 on that credit. All right, let's take a quick look through the store, show you guys what you can jump into if you want to jump into a break tonight. As always, you can find all of our breaks in the featured section. So here's what you can jump into tonight. What's going on, Victor? What's going on, Anthony? Wow, long time no see. So this is break 26303. This is all mega. This is an all retail break. So you guys are the benefactor of Ace Hardware trying to dump all of their product. On my way home today, I had to stop to buy a drain. I know this picture doesn't do it justice, but that is a huge bag that has $2,400 worth of retail megas and blasters of football product that we got for $1,200. So the prices of these breaks are not corresponding to all these boxes being 60 or 30 or 50. They are priced for these mega boxes for the price that I paid for them at Ace Hardware, which was $30. So that's where that break price is. And you guys are going to be the massive benefactors of this. We're going to chase after K-Sits, Color Blast, Kabooms, Zebras, Micro Mosaics, Genesis, you name it. So 26303 does have 4 spots left in this one. I am going to guarantee this break to run tonight. We have, if you want to jump in on this one, the Browns are 25, the Jags are 25, the Patriots are 30, and the 49ers are 12. I got to double check to make sure I didn't miss a 49er payment. This is 1 signature class blaster, 3 resurgence blasters, 2 Phoenix Panini megas, 3 mosaic megas, 1 absolute mega, and 1 select mega. So that's 26303. 26302 has a couple spots left in it as well. This is a Topps Finest hobby box, a Panini Prospect Edition hobby box, and a Topps Series 2 mega box. We've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left in this one. We've got the Red Sox at 45, the Padres at 10, the Cardinals at 30, and the Rangers at 10. So if you want to jump into this break, JJ Weatherholt rookies, 5 spots left. Padres at 10, Giants 25. That is open up for tonight. Our Resurgence, we're taking our first swing at 2025 Resurgence hobby tonight. This break is guaranteed to run tonight. We have 2 spots left in this one. The Cardinals at 8, the Dolphins at 15. This box is split up into 4 different spots for the Giants. So if you want to potentially get the Giants, you could have a real cheap way with the Cardinals at 8 and the Dolphins at 15. Our Immaculate break, this one just filled recently. CJ went and claimed the last spot. I will note him down as credit on that. So we will run this random. It's okay. I miscount all the time. So that break is filled. That will run tonight. This is 4 mega boxes of Donruss baseball. There's 8 total hits in that. That's more. It's equal to the price of a hobby box, but more hits than a hobby box. 26,298. That's our Topps Chrome hobby box. That break is filled. We will run that tonight. We have our Pokemon break that will run. And then we have 26,296. You guys went and crushed this one and filled this. I've already run this random. So that one's full. That will be the next break up after this baseball break. And then we have our Mega Baseball break, which that draft has been run. Everything is set for that. I just need to do the tags. And I just jumped back. I love when Facebook wants to jump around on me. Jump around, jump around, jump up, again down. All right. And I think that is all the breaks we have up for tonight. You talking about Resurgence, Ryan? Miami? All right. I'm just confirming what Miami we're talking about. Yes, I got you at serial number 22, hon. All right, so I'm going to hide this screen. All right. So, and the last thing I need to do is just get everyone's tags in for this. Yeah, if you want to do that, we can do that. Let me make sure no one claimed that spot. I did see a comment come in. Nope. Okay. All right. Rich, it does look like... Yes, Rich, the 49ers are available. So, yes, I've got you down for the 49ers and that all retail break. So, those mega boxes are going to be good because it's going to add a lot of value to some of our breaks, especially when we get these really expensive Topps boxes. I can only hear you. I could only hear you clicking on Facebook side, but not your voice. That's weird. All right. So we're down to 3 spots left in that. Now I closed out and reopened. I hear you. Facebook is terrible. Facebook's always glitchy. All right. So those are our breaks we have up tonight. As always, if you guys want to get into breaks, I'm going to pin this to the top. That is where you will find all of our breaks. Actually, let me do it this way. Oh, not that. All right, there we go. I'm going to pin this to the top of the page. So if you guys want to go find some breaks that are open tonight, you can go over there and see what we still have available. I probably will not be adding anything tonight because we are already starting pretty late. Actually, we're starting very late. All right, thank you, Ryan. I will put you in for the fins for Resurgence. So I will try to be efficient tonight. Please bear with me if I start to get a little bit on the tired side. I have been up since 3:15 a.m. West Coast time. So I mean, technically, it's not terrible, right? That's what, 6:15. But I went to bed at 10:30, so like 1 o'clock. So you know, it's all relative. It's all relative. But I'm here for you guys. I'm dedicated to you guys. So I think it's time to rock and roll. All right. So let me get the tags for this in there. And then I'm going to do with the tags like I've done in previous weeks, where basically I'm going to tag everyone initially. And then if you've been tagged in the break, I won't be repeat tagging folks. But I can't believe we're going to do, by the end of tonight, we're going to have done 303 breaks this year. That's kind of wild when you think about it. All right, so we have Josh, we have Scott, Organis, Jackson, Edward. So I do apologize if this was too late for them and they're going to have to watch it in the morning. Unfortunately, I had an extremely tight layover in Houston I needed to make. I had a 45-minute layover, and just to walk to the next location was you want the Pats and all retail? You got it, Scott. CJ, Phil Mazurek. It was a 20-minute walk. I would have made it, thankful if it is, but then I got there, and when I was landing in Houston, I found out that my flight was delayed, and so that just kind of hosed everything up a bit. Jones, Ray, Ryan, David. But kudos to you guys for keeping the draft going today. So I do really appreciate that. Unfortunately, I wasn't really able to keep doing the draft, or at least manning it, until Go Blue for Life. What's your Facebook name? Because I have no idea what to tag you as for that. But yeah, we can do Cardinals for 5 for Resurgence. I'm fine with that. Gallup, I'm not familiar with your Facebook tag. I didn't know what I got to tag you for this on. All right, so Scott, I'm adding you for the all retail break for Pats. But yeah, I'm not. I could do Cardinals for Resurgence for 5. Where did it? There it is. All right, I'm putting Scott in here. Oh, there we go. I was like, okay. I'm not sure who it is, but all right. I mean, it's cool. I don't mind people jumping in from YouTube. I just need to know who I got to tag or how I got to tag them. All right. Facebook does those things where it loses your name and then you can't figure out. All right, so Resurgence is now closed. So Anthony, I got you in for Cardinals. All right, last thing I need to do is write down your serial numbers, and then we are ready to go. All right, Anthony, you are in. See, this is what I do. You want to see what I do on the airplane? This is what I do on the airplane. This is me totaling up all of your guys' totals to figure out if you've made payments or not on stuff. I'm literally there with an iPad I've heard that a lot. I've heard some people prefer Facebook or YouTube over Facebook a lot of times. 87. I am just getting your guys' serial numbers down. 26. It's just until I get familiar with it, then I'm like, I got Lisa, I got Jacoby. Jacoby with 49. Yeah, really frustrated with that sync not clearing. Of course, it happened yesterday while Lisa was trying to take care of the kids. Kudos to Lisa for helping keep the breaks best she could sorted. I do need to put a reminder about the picking one team in the first 15 minutes of break drops. But I do have some fun stuff. I will tell you guys what I got. I'm not gonna I'll get this right now, show you all of it. But I did get Tribute Baseball arrived this week. So we will have Tribute Baseball breaks. I did get, like I said, some retail Topps Update Series basketball. So I've got some Bowman Megas and stuff. So we will do some update series. It just may not be a lot of it. I'll see what I can get. I don't love the price of $85 for a mega box and $50 for a blaster. It's still a basketball card at the end of the day. Rich 9. Cody 21. Chad 23. Other bit of good news. I am done traveling for at least the month of August. So next week we will go back to our regular scheduled program of Mondays and Fridays. So we will not be doing 6+ hour streams on Friday nights and then doing breaks. We will go back to our Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday drops. So I am actually glad. It's going to help me. I am definitely behind on sorting and a bit of shipping. So please bear with me as or Anthony, did I? Yes, I did. 73, Anthony's what I had. Frankie, you just sent over for 2 baseball breaks? Okie dokie. Yes, you can get Padres and you can have the Rangers. But I did get that. All right. So we did our... Want me to send the kid over for child labor? Actually, my dad is coming into town tomorrow. So ironically, I just landed at Reagan Airport today, and I have to go back tomorrow at Reagan for 7:15 to pick my dad up. But I'll have my dad as parent labor to try and see if I can help me catch up on everything. So it's all good. We'll get there. Hey CJ, were you doing credit for the Blue Jays in that other baseball break, or did you send over the cash on that one? I can't remember. That was the Blue Jays spot you picked up. But thank you all for getting some of these breaks filled. Looks like you may have sent over for... All right. So how many people we got on tonight? We'll do a break credit giveaway after this one, after this break. Just saw it. There it is. All right. Looks like maybe you did send over for that one. So, okay, cool. All right. I got tags in. We have our mega baseball. Okay. Got it. That's what I just noticed that. So you're good. All right. We have our mega baseball break that I put up. This is 8 boxes of baseball. You guys are seeming to really like the draft breaks, especially when I can make them as good values. I tried to make this one as best value as I could. And you guys smoked this one in a day. So thank you for that. That gives me a lot of confidence to do more of these kind of things. With Panini Baseball being reasonably priced, it kind of allows me to throw in some of this top stuff. So yes, Kevin, I did get your serial number. It was serial number 20. So the way I'm going to run this is we're going to do I'm going to start with something fun. So we're going to probably go with Prospect to start. We'll do Bowman Mega, and then we'll work the column on the right, and then finish with the column on the left. So I did get new top loaders today. I need somebody to go tell Brian Tanner he needs to jump into the stream. He promised me a hat was supposed to show up today, and it didn't. Actually, it was supposed to show up a couple days ago, and I guess it never did. The logo looking for our hat that I designed was getting the top loaders because I ordered new ones because I was out at the end of the last break stream. So, to my surprise, not to my surprise, Resurgence prices have dropped already. I was afraid they were going to, but I wasn't sure because they were kind of hanging on for a couple days on prices. So, I am trying to remember, by the way, to put stickers in your guys' shipments now. The OHV stickers. So, I'm actually the bigger stickers I ordered, I think, are on the way. So, all right, that. Yeah, once I clean up this office, I'm going to work on trying to get as many shipments out for you guys. And my dad's going to be here. Sunday, we're going to the shop, so I'm thinking maybe that Sunday he'll help. We'll watch NASCAR and sort it. Tanner, did you pay me my money? I think I owe Tanner you. But hi. Did you send over your $65? I didn't see it from you from earlier. I meant to message you. All right, 76 and 16. All right, I think I'm ready. I'll send it to Lisa. Thanks. You're such a pal. Pain in my side. And I just realized there was one other name in here that was hiding. There we go. And I need to send him a copy of the link. Where's the share button? There it is. Share. Copy. Message. Dennis. Man, I did go-karting this week, and sometimes people forget that go-karts, the ones where you wear the helmets, are not bumper cars. Dude literally started just trying to drive me straight in the wall on a straightaway. Like, he was just turning into me like it was a bumper car. I yanked over to the side of the course and let him go and pulled up to the official, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting injured by some idiot who thinks driving 60 miles an hour, probably it's more like 25 or 30, but like, who thinks these things are bumper cars. Like, I'm not doing it. Yes, Smalter, you are. This is the Mega Baseball Break. This is number 300. You have the Nationals in this one from the draft pick earlier. Good team, by the way. A lot of Eli Willits cards come out of this. We just got started, so you're good. Actually, I had to tag you too. Did I get your tag in there? I think I tagged you. Yeah, I tagged you. All right. All right. Here's our prospect edition. Good luck, everybody. Welcome to Friday Night Breaks, the first break of August. Here we go. I'm going to unpack all these. We did hit the kaboom out of this case, but there doesn't mean there's not a chance. As I just started opening packs. Apparently, Aiden has been having fun screaming at my wife for doing some stuff that's not been so good. So she needs me to do a quick check on something with him real quick. So give me 1 second. I'm going to unwrap these and I'm going to go check something real quick that he didn't do something. He did something very wrong the other night. That's all we'll say as we're trying to potty train a child. And yeah, wife not happy. That was part of her day. So between that and then the sink being clogged, she was having a glorious day yesterday. All right, let me go check to make sure he didn't go do something bad. I'll be right back. Blame Lisa on this one. So all I will say is Aiden removed some articles of clothing that then ended very poorly. He did not, so he's fine. My wife says sorry and thank you. So, all right. Put my label here, 300. All right, we're rolling. We are rolling. So many breaks I'm going to have to sort. All right, Mark's 25 and Jackson. Jackson, you made out pretty good on this one. As far as your team picks. Josh, like, freaking hit it out of the park with his team picks, getting both top 2 picks. All right, all bounties are eligible. Superfractor bounties up to $830. Panini 101 bounty is up to $40. That one's been hit a couple times. So here you go. Ike Irish. Well, Ava Arquette just wanted to jump out. We got a Cade Bodine. It's going to be our first auto of the night. It is not going to be numbered. It's going to go to Baltimore. That is going to go to Jay. Jay's going to hit our first auto coming out of the park tonight. My dad and I are actually going to go see our first baseball game in a very long time. We're going to go see the Orioles and the Yankees play at Camden Yards next week. So kind of excited for that. All right. We got Kemp Alderman. That is not numbered. Cam Cannella. 48/99. Merrick Houston. No 48s. That is going to go to the Twinkies. Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. Brandon Nelly. Chase Davis. Brandon Montgomery. Tommy White for the Oakland Athletics. That is 17/49. Going to the A's spot. That's going to go to CJ. By the way, everybody's cards from this break, as well as your stacks, shipping was included. So if you are in this break, regardless of where you were on your shipment count, you will get your shipment sent. So, no. Oh, David did have a 17. So there's our first serial number tonight. David with the 17. So David's got our first $5 tonight. Congrats, David. Brandon Nelly. That is 59/79 for Boston. No 59s. Dominators, Hagen Smith, Enrique Bradfield Jr. That is 93/99. James, I like your pick of 99. I think that's a solid pick. 93/99 for Baltimore. Going to the O's again. Cam Carinella and Mitch Voigt, Cade Anderson. Yeah, just send me a message for the shipping to your address. Just send me a direct message on it. Gavin Fine, Jamie Arnold. I don't trust the addresses that live on PayPal and Venmo. I found those to be very out of date with folks. Cam Smith for Houston. That is going to be 21. Any 21s tonight? No 21s. Oh, wait, never mind. Cody's got 21. Cody gets $5. $5 for going to Cody. 21 of, what was that? 149. Cam Smith for the Astros. Jacob Wilson. Justin Lampkin. That is 4 of 299 for the Royals. Cody Bowker. Ty Pete. Brady House. Ethan Salas. Caleb Lomavita. Cade Obermiller. That is 5 of 199. Going to the Phillies. Going to Ray. James Wood. Ike Irish. Travis Bazzana. Bryce Eldridge. Cole Carrig. Matt Shaw. Owen Hall for the Detroit Tigers. Not numbered. That one's probably going to go to the side because we're going to have a lot of big autos probably tonight out of this break. So that's what I'm hoping for. What'd you guys do this week? Well, I was working my tail off this week. What were you guys doing this week? You guys do anything fun or interesting? Zexon Hernandez, wow, that was not even the name of it. Henderson. Wow, that was terrible. Dean Curley. Devin Taylor, 237 to 299, going to the A's. Tomoyuki Sugano for the O's. Tate Southson. Jesus Made. Peter Cusseau. Dasson Hill for the Twins. That is 28 of 75. Any 28s? No 28s. You had an interview Thursday. How did it go? What's up, Dennis? How did your interview go? Titus Sissel, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers, Kate Anderson, Max Williams, and Vance Honeycutt. No kabooms. Not really convinced we're going to get any more kabooms out of that case. I think I only have 2 more prospect boxes left, honestly. 44, you got it. Penny sleep these. Went good. Now we wait and see. Yeah, that's always the hard part with those things, right? It's the wait and see. The wait and see is never fun. I always find with an interview, if you are having a conversation where it's like if you were sitting at a bar or sitting at a restaurant or just kind of chatting with somebody, those are always good signs with interviews. When you feel like the entire time you're being interviewed, that's when it's like you're never quite sure how it's actually going. So I actually have done a bunch of interviews for people. I always find the interviews they come down to, like, if I'm interviewing somebody, I'm like, you have the job unless you mess it up in the interview. And the best way to mess up an interview is not listening to the questions being asked and then answering them. Friend that works there and he put a good word for you, and nice. Internal references always help for sure. Vacation in Rhode Island. Went ocean fishing with my son on a charter boat. Did pretty well. Caught a couple sea bass that were big enough to keep. He also caught a dogfish shark. Wow. I have to look up what a dogfish shark even looks like. How did you eat the sea bass? They made these all goofy. Sea bass is very good. I actually had went to a Japanese steakhouse restaurant this week. Had a miso black cod. Was very good. I will admit my eyes were bigger than my stomach when I went to that restaurant too. I actually really haven't eaten much today, and I was actually pretty good until you mentioned that sea bass, and my stomach went, oh, hello, I'm kind of hungry now. Cooking up tomorrow. Nice. You want to mail me some of that? I'll take a piece. So in Maryland, we have sea bass in the Chesapeake Bay. I was out west. I was over in the Pacific time zones. Dennis 44. But they don't call them sea bass here in Maryland. They call them rockfish. So it's like, because they don't have their own name, so they got to call them something else. We don't have like a state fish. All right, here's your Bowman Megabox. Ibargüen, Quintana. Ooh, nice one for the White Sox. How about Murakami on the Mojo rookie? Very nice. And a Vlad Jr. Mojo, 87 of 299, going to the Blue Jays on the purple Mojo. I was all over the place. I can say that much. Ugh. Save that one there. All right. And we have Billy Carlson. Yeah, so they call them sea bass. They call them rockfish in Maryland, even though they're sea bass. I think they're striped sea bass. Billy Carlson, Gabriel Rodriguez, Brian. I've been waiting for you on the laser. Samuel Basallo, Hediger, Xavier Nayans, Yamamoto Mojo, Jesus Made Mojo, J.R. Ritchie, Blake Mitchell, Aaron Judge, Kalen Culpepper, Hunter, Jacob Mizorowski, Rookie Mojo, Leo DeVries, A's, Phelan Celestin, Xavier Nayans, Nick Kurtz, Merrick Houston, Hector Ramos, Samuel Basallo, Rookie, Sean Paul Linan, Patrick Copen, Sean Paul Linane again for the Nationals. Red rookie, which we obviously know that doesn't count for much anymore. Brady House. Wilder Delas. Oh, wait. Actually, it still is available. I was thinking of last year's. Celestin. Juan Soto. Edward Florentino for the Pirates. White and Lynn. Kenley Hunter. Jose Ramirez. Carlos Vera Honda. Colby Shelton. Luis Arana first. Nolan McLean on the Bowman Sterling. Gavin Fine. Ryan Waldschmidt. And Roki Sasaki. Nick Kurtz logo man at my LCS. Wow, that's impressive. I actually got into a break trying to hit that card. Hey, Brian, I thought you said the hat demo was supposed to show this week. I don't have any boxes of the hat that we made. What was supposed to show up this week? So I'm confused on what I was supposed to get this week. Because I definitely don't have anything. I got into a full case of Bowman of Topps Chrome baseball and got a Nick Kurtz shadow etch. All right, we're going to do the Elite box next. We are hunting for the Kaboom. Back to Kaboom hunting. Especially a green Kaboom. Green Kaboom would be great. We haven't even hit a downtown out of Donruss yet either. Empty box. There is nothing here. I have nothing here. I mean, I can look in. There's one box here. Hold on. Crack this box open. I would have expected the box would have been something formal looking. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, that's resurgence. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't even know what I got in this Walmart box. How did I even buy from Walmart? Yeah, no t-shirts at all. Oh, Resurgence Mega Boxes. Got it. I was like, what did I buy? I had so many boxes in today, it's ridiculous. So the other Luton in the same one, that's wild. Really? It's saying delivered today. Huh. I wonder if they're in our mailbox. Maybe when I asked Lisa if she checked the mail today, but I don't have any boxes that say shirts on them. Unless they're in our mailbox and she didn't check them. They're trying to chase down these hats and shirts. Okay, so the hat has not arrived. So I want if these shirts look good, I'm putting those up for you all. I ordered one of every color, so. Okay, so Lisa said the mailbox has not been checked, but that says it's DHL. Huh. Well, I might run out to the mailbox here in a second when we're doing a random. I'm very excited for these shirts. I've been looking forward to them. looking for over 15 million for both cards. I don't. I mean, seriously, guys. Can I be honest? Would you ever pay that kind of money for a card? Like $50,000, you can have a card or a car. I just don't understand who's paying this money. The one already sold for 11. Who did it sell to? Like, who bought it? Ohtani himself? Like, who's paying this money? I mean, this is what's making the box prices go so crazy, is because it's like playing Powerball right now. There's some of us that still collect the stuff, but otherwise it's just playing Powerball. All right. Pull it there. All right, here we go. I would really like to know who paid $11 million for that card. He's a very wealthy collector, that's for sure. Matt Suey, Cal Ripken, Frank Thomas, Peyton Toll, Full Throttle, Bo Davidson, George Foster, Deion Sanders, Albert Pujols, Xavier Nayans, 144, 199 for the Nationals. I'm sure it was probably sold on Golden Auctions, unless it was a private sale. Weah Aloy, Chandler Simpson, John Smoltz, Pedro Martinez. There's the letter T for Eli Willits, Spencer Jones, Ivan Rodriguez, Andy Pettit. First autograph for the Cleveland Guardians, Angel Genoa. Don't Genoa. He's Genoa. It's funny, Brian. That was like the one thing I was looking forward to. One of the things I was looking forward to coming home today was to see those shirts and hats. Why'd you let me down? I expect high confidence in these deliveries. Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett, Back to the Future. Oh, it was a bounty? Cruz Schoolcraft, Robin Yount, Austin Ramirez, Roberto Alomar. There's a gold Noah Schultz, not numbered. Gavin Klein, Brandon Spratt, Miguel Cabrera, Peyton Toll, Frank Thomas on the career best 43 home runs in 2000. I have one Drew Jones card, Liam, but we're not even close to selling it because what the expectation for it's kind of a hold. It's a first edition. First Bowman Prospect Edition. That's the only one I have. It's not even mine. It's Daniel's. Otherwise, I don't have any other Drew Jones cards. Slade Caldwell, Darryl Strawberry, Aaron Judge, Seung Kim. How about a Connor Griffin? 13 of 49 on the F. Do we have 13 tonight? Jaw's got 13. Jaw gets $5 for it. Oh. Jaw, I need to send you a message. You were 8 short on, I think you missed a spot in one of your payments, but I took it out of your credit. I meant to message you, but you were $8 short on your payments. I just didn't get a chance to send you a message. But you had 12 in your credits, but I'll send you a message about it. Nice Connor Griffin, 13 of 49. Going to the Pirate spot. That's going to Jackson. Ethan Petrie, Bubba Chandler, Johnny Bench, Bobby Witt Jr., Connor Griffin on the F again, on the other F spot. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. You got an anime of Drew Jones? Wow, that's impressive. Where'd you get that from? Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, Roman Anthony on the N for Boston. Travis Bazzana. How about a Jordan Yost? That's 33 of 35. Jordan Yost for the Detroit Tigers. It's going to be our low-numbered spot card so far tonight. What's up, Mario? I figured that would probably be just the easiest way to make it work. Adam Wainwright. Randy Johnson. Heston Kjerstad. That James Wood auto? No, just backwards. Gold James Wood. Luke Stevenson. Paul O'Neill. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Byung Kim. I did want to mention thank you again for all the folks who helped kind of continue the draft today to keep going and tagged people and helped kind of push it along. That was super helpful. So you guys did an awesome job for doing that. So kudos to you guys for helping keep and move that along today. It's about a 2-hour drive from DCA to my house from Washington Reagan. And unfortunately, with the timing of the traffic and everything, I had no means of managing the draft during that time. So you guys did an awesome job keeping that draft moving today. I was glad at least I was able to get it going when I did. All right. Rest of the elite box. We got Kelvin Alvarez on the gold. Luis Hernandez, Steve Carlton, Yadier Molina, Rob Carew. How about an Eli Willits for the Nationals? 250 at 275. It's going to go to Walter. Here you go, Walter. Nice little hit for you. On the S on the Eli Willits card. Is the one we got the Padres and Rangers running tonight? Yes. I think every break is pretty much positioned to run tonight. I don't know any breaks that are super far out from running. So I think everything's running tonight. Tate, unless I fall asleep. Wade Boggs, Ray Louder, Mike Piazza, Connor Griffin on the I. Gage Jump, Christian Moore. Looks like we got an auto coming up. Nelson Cruz. How about a Pen Pals? Tyler Bremner going to the Los Angeles Angels as a red Pen Pals card. Angels going to Jay. Oh, so many penny sleeves almost just went down. Those things where it's ridiculous. These penny sleeves, they want to slide everywhere. Red Pen Pals, Tyler Bremner. Let's move these over here. Yeah. And I'm probably going to start pulling some of these down for some of the better hits we get. Just fall asleep mid-break. Yeah, let's not. I don't want to do that. You guys have seen me when I've gotten really sleepy during the break. Randy Johnson. Okay. Chase Shores, Matt Shaw, Nolan Ryan, Dylan Cruz, Liam Doyle, Zaire Hope, Bryce Matthews, James Wood, Jose Canseco, Aaron Judge on the Dominators, Nolan Schultz, Jacob Wilson, Eddie Murray, Roger Clemens, Gold Peyton Toll, Jace Lavalette. When I get done with this break, I probably will because I'm going to run a $5. I'm going to run some break credit giveaway after this break. Don Mattingly, Carter Jensen, Cam Smith, Eli Willits on the S, Braden Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Amaya, Trey Savage, Wade Boggs on the career best. So Jarlin Susanna, Jimmy Rollins, Chase DeLauder, Dave Winfield, Ken Griffey Sr., and Connor Griffin prospect. Dang. No kaboom. No. I've actually looked. I've been kind of tracking the price of these boxes, and I'm wondering if they're going to go down a little bit because there is an aspect that you could get a case of this stuff, and then you'd be guaranteed a kaboom. I have been watching it. I did get something that I'm posting for next week. If for those of you that remember, I have gotten in Leaf season Boys. Is it Boys of Summer or Seasons in the Sun? That case has come in today. So we will have that full case break of Leaf Seasons in the Sun posted for next week. If you remember that break last year, that break was insane. We pulled some absolutely just crazy cards out of that product. All right, Series 2 Hobby Box. Little kind of meh so far, but we know the big hitters have yet to come up yet. We got the appetizer. We're going into the main course, but then we'll have our dessert here very soon. Hey, there's a nice one for the Royals. How about a Jack Caglione on the throwback Mojo? Or X-Fractor. No, it's Mojo. I don't remember. Jack Caglione. Peyton Toll, Clayton Kershaw, and Greg Maddux with the info card. Nice one going to Josh. Yeah, I'll have to see how these, if they did really show up, then yeah, I am interested in seeing them. All right, we're going to power rip these. I traded and bought some cards this week. I traded a Jason Tatum Helix card, and I had to spend money for these, but I bought a Jaden Daniels Uptown Rookie, and I actually bought a Jackson Dart Auto number to 275. I did it as kind of an investment. I got a little bit off on the price, but I felt like there was an investment in that card with the football season kicking up. And if Dart starts doing really well, it was a Topps Chrome Rookie to 275. I was like, man, if that thing could start taking off, and it probably seemed about right. So $640 later, I picked those two cards up. I'm trying to look at different cards to prospect with people and kind of like invest for the future. I think Dart's got a lot of potential. Honestly, dude, I'll never sell that Magic Johnson card. Honestly, it's more of a keepsake to me. That Magic Johnson card sits as a place of pride because it's actually a really positive memory for me. What's up, Daniel? What were you asking me earlier about Destined Rivals? I saw the message and I didn't translate what you were asking. I'll miss you, Boo Boo, too. You're coming up here in October, so yeah, I'll grab the card and I'll show it to you guys what I bought here when we do the football break. Yeah, I spent a bunch of money this week. But I'm excited for these retail mega boxes. Getting retail mega boxes at 50% off. So, you know, you guys remember football mega boxes, $60 a pop. What we have. The ETBs for Destined Rivals showed up today. They're just at the card shop, and I have to go pick them up tomorrow. And then I have booster boxes, which we'll probably end up using for breaks, potentially. But I mean, I could be inclined to sell some of them. All right, there we go. But I had 10 ETBs. I'm selling 2 of them to people at the shop. 10 ETBs and 4 booster boxes. Jose Furman, Jack Winkler, Ozzy Albies. Oh, I said I was going to just kind of, we've seen these base cards. So we'll kind of whip through them a little bit. Bo Bichette, throwback. Sessione, Reynolds, Bell. We've seen these a lot. Ryan Walker, G. Juan Bay. That is your 1943 of 2026. Tell Daniel I said Houday. Ken says Houday. Okay, I can do that. I wouldn't be surprised the offense looks disjointed. I mean, they have an entirely new coach. So it's like, I mean, they're basically starting, the Giants are basically starting from scratch this year. Everything's new. Like, I think the defense might be okay, but the offense is going to be a mess, I feel like, for a while. Mike Burrows kicking that off. Zwinski. Ken Griffey Jr. on the MLB leaders card. You savage. Do we have a PKC? What's a PKC? I don't know what a PKC. I don't know what a PKC is. We're trying to get the 2026 gold. Wow, that's. Ken Daniel replied with "Who dey?" as well. All right. Spencer Steer, Jose Ramirez, All Stars, Dominguez. Yankees actually made. Luis Gurriel Jr. Went over to the Yankees in the trade, or is it Luis Garcia? Luis Garcia Jr. went over to the Yankees and then hit a home run. But everybody who has the George Lombard Jr. auto cards, first major league at bat, it's a home run. But yeah, Kelsey, I mean, it's preseason. They're supposed to look disjointed. They haven't been playing in 3 or 4 months. All right. What's our hit going to be? Ellie De La Cruz on the glove work. I'm surprised De La Cruz didn't get traded. It would not be out of the realm of possibilities of that to happen. Rainbow foil, Petrie Halpin. Walker. Schneider. Bryce Eldridge rookie. Javier Polanco. Oh, 30th anniversary. Ha! 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 You're funny. Yeah, no, we got nothing for 30th anniversary. Yeah, we got absolutely nothing for that. All right. Nothing of worth note on that first half of that. What box do you guys want to do next after this one? Do you guys want to do Donruss, Finest, Chrome, or Immaculate? What do you guys want to do for the box after this one? Which one do you want to do next? Anderson, Myers, Naylor. Let me know what box you want to do next. Randy Johnson. We'll be halfway through this break. Povich. 199 to 399. That is Dirt Dynamos for the Padres. Last spot in the break. Yeah, I was bummed with it too. But, I mean, he's been texting me, asking me if we wanted those Destin Rivals stuff. So, I mean, Jackson says Finest. Okay, we can do Finest next. All right, so you guys, when you type, I'm going to go there. So we'll do Finest, Donruss, and then what do you want to do? Chrome or you want to do iMac last? Carlos Correa, Cornell, Sonia, Paredes. Still have not seen our hit yet. Roman Anthony, rookie. Taylor Ward. We have not seen much out of Series 2. Series 2 has been a little on the rough side, to say the least. Oh, that's kind of cool. How about a game-used memorabilia Derek Jeter card? It's not numbered, but that's kind of cool. The captain, Derek Jeter, for the Yankees, going to Scott. Game-used memorabilia. If only it was autographed, it would have made it better. All right, Finest next for sure. Win, Gervas, and Dingler. Daniel, I bought a huge lot of cards the other day. Be interesting going through them. Ryan O'Hearn, Justin Dean. Derek Jeter again, glove work. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. So I merged a couple of people together. Oh, we got double hits in this one. How about a Bryce Matthews for the Astros? We got double hit on this box. Double relict. Astros going to Jaw on the Bryce Matthews. Double relic. Double your pleasure, double your fun with double mint gum. Kyle Leahy, DeLauder, Sagase, Wagman, Nemo, Rays, Araz, Rasheed, Wells, Sosa, Corey Lee, Max Muncy, Marte, Jimenez. Come on, give us something good. Jared Jones. I do have a couple Series 2 jumbo boxes left as well. Talion, Crawford, Job, Arias, Dalton Varsho, Pablo Lopez, and nothing else. All right, finest. You voted finest. We'll do finest Donruss. Then we'll do finest Donruss Chrome, and then we'll finish up with iMac. So remember, there's another finest break up tonight. It's got a couple lesser expensive products. I just didn't want to just put a finest by itself. So we do have that coming up later as well. And box. We'll do pack by pack on this one. These ones weren't more of a pack by pack feel. All right, Topps finest. We are halfway through this break. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Dylan Cruz, Refractor, Yordan Alvarez, Drake Baldwin, Roman Anthony on the world's finest, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's uncommon. Nope, that's a rare. Rare Vlad Jr. Byron Buxton on a rare X-Fractor, and Chris Sale. What things will be held in this box? What wonders will we discover? Zach Neto, Max Fried, Drew Gilbert, blue, auto. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Carlos Navarez, 30 of 75. Kind of looked like Ohtani's C, whatever he does in the beginning of some of his autos. 30 of 75. No 30s tonight. That's going to the Red Sox. Going to Mario. I will check. I could have missed it. Some of them in the lighting is a bit the lighting can get me a little bit on it because they just look like regulars. It was not. No numbering. But happy to always go back and check because I have been up for a long time. All right. Junior Caminero, who's trying to give a chase. Sal Stewart. That looks like that should be numbered. It is numbered. How about a Sal Stewart for the Reds? 16 of 30. Nice hit. 16. Emmett. It's $5 break credit to you for number 16. The white, numbered to 30. There you go. It's going to be our new low-numbered card now. We got a Mark McGuire for the Cardinals, Julio Rodriguez, team finest, Trey Turner, X-Fractor, and a Paul Skeens. That is a uncommon Paul Skeens. All right. 2 packs down, 4 more to go. Another auto to be had. I always want to toss everything to the left. I don't know why. It's like a habit. O'Neal Cruz. Connolly Early, Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson, Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Arrivals, Chase Burns, rookie for the Reds, Josh Naylor, world's finest, Bo Bichette, that is 157 to 199 going to the Mets, and a Byron Buxton. I feel like you don't hear a lot about Bichette. You heard about him more when he was with the Blue Jays. Now he's on the Mets. I feel like he's kind of dropped off into obscurity. I had a rookie card that got stolen from me from PSA, and it should have 10 because I found it later on eBay. That was out of 10, and I thought I should have got like $2,000 for it, but PSA denied it was stolen from their facility. The guy who I submitted through ended up paying me $1,000 for the card. Trey Savage rookie, Arenado, Kyle Karros, Andrew Painter, Bubba Chandler rookie, blue X-Fractor. That's a Chase Burns for the Reds. 48/75. Any 48s tonight? No 48s. Got a 49. It was close. 48/75. Chase Burns for the Reds. Another one going to the Reds. It's going to Emmett. How about a little Aaron Judge for you? That's the rare Judge. We'll leave the top of that one. Kettle Marte, 14/75. I believe that's the Diamondbacks. Carson Williams and an Ohtani on an uncommon. We'll leave that one as well. Everything Ohtani just sells. It's insane. Just everything Ohtani sells. Let's leave these. I think they still haven't given a timeline when Judge is supposed to come back, last I checked, from the broken rib. I want to say I heard September, maybe he might be back. All right, 2 more packs to go in this one. Get a big auto here. Get a big hitter. Francisco Lindor, Bobby Witt Jr., Pete Crow Armstrong. This last time this card was a Michael K. Ended up being a hot box. This is 15/50 gold. Talk about what name this is. Ken Rosenthal. Well, I can't really associate that to anybody. So that'll be a random to the break for everybody. I hope that's not our second auto in this box. Ken Rosenthal, 15/50. That'll be a random to everybody at the end of the break. Well, I guess I'll use that to go check for my shirts. I just don't like them replacing autos with personalities. Like, if you want to add autos, fine, but don't take away the stuff we actually are trying to chase. Jackson Merrill, Okamoto, CJ Kafis, Edwin Diaz, Ian Seymour on the X-Fractor, and Connor Griffin rookie. Oh, it says he's a reporter. Ken Rosenthal, reporter. I thought I remember him, but I thought he was like a basketball reporter. Oh, yes, you're right. And Spot 15 just got $5 rate credit. Keep me honest. Keep me honest. A little sip of coffee there. I need the coffee tonight. All right, one more pack of Finest. I am really hoping there's another auto in here. I'm kind of doubting it. We had a hot box last time. We had like 4 autos in that one box. It was crazy. All right. Show us something nice. Maybe a gold X-Fractor there. Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Roki Sasaki, Stanton. I don't think there's an auto. Is that gold? I think it's gold. Shota Amaga to 25, orange, 5/25 for the Cubbies. Cubs going to Jay. Shota Amaga, 5/25. New low numbered man in the room. By the way, has anybody watched the Netflix series The Hawk with Will Ferrell? I started watching it. I'm on episode 8 now. Ricky Henderson, Jonah Tong, Brand Sporat, and Hunter Green. I was curious if anybody's seen that show or watched it, The Hawk from Will Ferrell. I watched it on the plane this week. By the way, PSA announcement. Not yet, Chad. No credit yet. No 23s yet tonight. If you're going to sit in the middle seat, I totally respect the fact that you should basically have priority. If you're in the middle seat of a 3-seat airplane spot, bro, you watched The Hall of the Hawk and loved it. Nice. I'm still on season 8. It's episode 8, so don't spoil it for me, but it's definitely had its moments where it's been pretty funny. If you're sitting in the middle of a 3-row spot, I have full understanding that you have a right to basically both tank. Not that. To both armrests being in that spot. But don't be a jerk and stick your elbows into the seats next to you. I literally had a kid sticking his elbows, and I say kid, he was in his 20s. I know, I sound like an old fart. I'm in my 40s, and I'm calling kids in their 20s kids. But he's literally got his elbows a good 4 or 5 inches into my seat. Like, he's literally elbowed me because he wants to sit arm spread to watch whatever video or iPad he is, arm spread into my side. I'm like, what in the holy... And when I'm on the airplane, I'm that kind of person that I want to just kind of be left alone on the airplane. Unless I'm like literally traveling with somebody, I'll talk to them. But I mean, I'm chatty here. I can be chatty out in town. When I'm on an airplane, I kind of just want to be in my own place because I'm just trying to make the most out of the comfort I can. But like, don't stick your arms into other people's seats. Like, that's just rude. And that's just really inconsiderate. I wanted to start, there was a part of my brain that almost wanted to start playing elbow tag with him and just kind of elbow him back. Be like, oh, you elbow me, I elbow you. Like, a little consideration. Exactly, Frankie, 100%. I totally respect the fact that you have a right to that armrest. I have no qualms to that. But you don't cross the armrest line. I know the middle seat's uncomfortable enough. I've sat in it many times. I definitely learned with airplanes too. If I plan on sleeping on an airplane, I want a bulkhead. But if I'm not going to sleep, like I did on my way back from Houston today, I get an aisle seat because I'm the kind of person that normally on every flight needs to use the bathroom. And I will sit there and be in pain to not ask the people next to me get up until they get up themselves to use the bathroom. I won't be the person that says, can you get up? The fun trip from Bahrain once, I figured I would, worst case, get banned from coming back to Bahrain. Ooh. All right, here we go. Here's your Donruss hobby box. Cabrera, Yout, Colt Keith, Ricky Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Chase DeLauder on the Starburst, Christian Campbell, Roberto Alomar, Satchel Paige, Sung Mun Song. First auto coming out of this one is going to go to Minnesota. Kadami Diowa. That is 49/99 going to the Minnesota Twins. Oh, I actually, when I left my first leg today, that's what I did. I had a neck rest, but then the neck rests are not good for trying to sleep on. I don't find them to be the best to sleep on, but if you can use them to prop up a hoodie, then it's definitely beneficial. Roman Anthony, but you need the air from the aircraft to work too. Connor Griffin, rated prospect, optic. That is a Okamoto for the Dodgers. Charlie Condon, Jonathan Santucci, Cade Horton, Bo Jackson, Chase Burns, Marcelo Mayer, Josh Hamilton, Yosar Gonzalez for the Giants. That is 31/199. 31s tonight. No 31s. 49? Oh, yeah. Jacoby had it. Stay on top of me. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. Jacoby had 49. Sar Gonzalez, 31. A 199 for the Giants. Jackson Churio. Cade Horton, Matt Suey, Rhett Lauder, Barry Larkin. Takeout card. David Wright. Gavin Killen for the Giants. Not numbered. Matt Shaw, Unleashed. Tate Salson, Aloy, Skeens, Sanders, Bumgardner, DeRocher, Bobby Witt Jr., Dick Allen, Nolan Ryan, Will Clark, Ozzie Smith, Roger Clemens, Trevor Hoffman, Fakeout card, Jimmy Crooks, Gage Wood, and Miguel Cabrera, Bomb Squad. Yeah, Lisa's right. I'm going to need a lot more boxes tonight. Well, Kyson Weatherspoon, Leo DeVries, Cade Horton, Bo Jackson, Chase Burns, Marcelo Mayer, Josh Hamilton, Nick Kurtz. That is not numbered on the Kurtz. What's he? Oh, I thought for a second we had a gold downtown. Cade Horton, Hideki Matsui, Rhett Lauder, Barry Larkin, Christian Campbell, fake out card again, Miguel Cabrera, Tyler Bremner, Jacob Wilson on the not numbered. That actually surprises me. It's the green. Looks like it should be numbered. It's not. Braden Montgomery. I knew he was going to do that to me. Billy Carlson, Paul Skeens, Deion Sanders, Madison Bumgardner, Leo DeRocher, Bobby Witt Jr., Caleb Bonham on the Donruss. That is 76 to 250. 76 going to Tanner. Tanner gets $5 break credit. Tanner picked that one up. By the way, Frankie picked up $5 break credit for 15 too. So there were two that got 15 on that one. Will Clark, Ozzie Smith, Roger Clemens, Trevor Hoffman, Jackson Churio, another fake out card. Paul Skeens, Vance Honeycutt for Baltimore. That is 112 of 149. And we've got George Brett, Bryce Rainier, Hagen Smith, Jackson Churio, Jace Jung, Cam Schlitter, Frank Chance, Jacob Wilson, Christian Moore on the Starburst, Luke Keschel, Michael Young, Cal Ripken, Nolan Ryan, looks gold, could be orange. Auto, Riley Quick for Minnesota. Minnesota's having a decent break. Ooh, 7 of 10. We're calling that orange or gold. I don't know, somewhere in there. What color is that? 7 of 10, though. Nice hit for Minnesota. Going to Phil Mazurik on the Riley Quick. Well, there's your new low-numbered card of the night. Number to 10. Chipper Jones, Jordan Yost, Travis Bazana, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Cam Community. I should do a contest where it says, what's the lowest numbered card we're going to hit of the night? And then do a random for everybody that gets it. It'll be interesting. Jackson Churio, Jace Jung, Cam Schlitter, Frank Chance, Jacob Wilson, Dax Kilby for the Yankees. That is 37 of 99. No 37s. There's a couple of people had 23 tonight. All right. We got Big Mo, Mariano Rivera, Luke Keschel, Michael Young, Cal Ripken, Lee Smith, 65 and 99 for the St. Louis Cardinals. We have to avenge our last week. Last week, we only had one break that I think was actually good. The rest of them were kind of really meh. Lee Smith to 99. I stacked it over there for now. So we need to definitely have some crushing breaks tonight. Jim Thome, Colson Montgomery. That is the... Oh, that's 11 of 25 for the Detroit Tigers. How about a Miguel Cabrera bomb squad? 11 of 25. Nice hit for the Tigers. That's going to Cody. That's a sick-looking card, too. That's a nice-looking card. 11 of 25. Nice hit, Cody. Oh, nice low-numbered card there. Push that over a little bit. And then Kale Bonheimer, Kalen Culpepper, Hideki Matsui, Dylan Cruz, Brandon Sporat, Albert Pujols, Gil Hodges, Noah Schultz, not numbered, Bo Jackson, Dylan Cruz, Yogi, Jason Veritek, Yadier Molina, another fake out card, Peyton Toll, Angel Genoa, Roman Anthony, Diamond Marvels, James Tibbs, Bazana, Cabrera, Yao, Keith, Henderson, Acuna, Carter Jensen for the Royals. That is 71 and 99. No 71s. Yeah, we're going to be a late night tonight. This is still break number 1. Good thing I'm on West Coast time, I guess. For the Royals, Roberto Alomar, Satchel Paige, Mun Song, Sagono, and Jace Jung. We have a lot of boxes that have a lot of packs in them. This is going to take me a while to sort. Good thing my dad's coming this week. He can help me sort this. Mizorowski, David Ortiz on the laser. That is 77 of 79. Brandon Sporat, Gavin Killen, Chase Shores, Matsui, Cruz, Sporat, Pujols, Hodges, Braden Montgomery, not numbered. Oh, we have a optic stained glass. I think that's a case hit. We have an optic stained glass. Yogi Berra, Jason Veritek, Yadier Molina. We're gonna save that stained glass here. We have an optic stained glass. What is that? Can you get? There is no numbered stained glasses. It's just a stained glass. So we have an optic stained glass coming up. Vlad Jr. How about a Yadier Molina? 13 hits again. 13 to 199 for the Cardinals. Well, that's going to be cool. Remember I just said, I want to avenge last week. Well, that's going to do it. Something like start doing stuff like that. I think the cat missed me. Cat's laying up here with me. He missed me. All right. Let's leave those up. All right. Nick Kurtz. Colson Emerson, AJ Russell, Miguel Cabrera, Robin Yount, Colt Keith, Ricky Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Darryl Strawberry, Sagano, Jace Jung, Bo Jackson, Dylan Cruz, Charles Duvallin for the Dodgers, 48 and 99. Charles Duvallin for the Dodgers. The Dodger spot. Going to Josh G. There you go, Josh. Charles Duvallin. I'll put one right there. Chase DeLauder, Theo Gillen, Zaire Hope. Wait, hold on. Canseco, Zaire Hope, Seth Hernandez, Cade Horton, Bo Jackson, Chase Burns, Marcelo Mayer, Josh Hamilton. There's a Matsui. That is 11 of 99. Cade Bodine on the clearly Donruss rated prospect. Christian Campbell, Roberto Alomar, Satchel Paige, Sung Mung Song. Fake out Bryce Eldridge rated rookie silver. Tommy White for the A's. That is 121 of 199. Trey Savage green. That's a nice one for the crunch time. That's not numbered. Eli Willett and Jamie Arnold. Let's check out the stained glass. A couple of these sleeved up. We are going to burn through top loaders. Thank goodness I finally got more top loaders. We were literally out after last Friday. I had no top loaders left, and I got 2 cases that came in. Now I need to order penny sleeves, which I thought that was one of those things I would never really run out of because there's just so many of them, but I finally hit the bottom of the barrel. All right. Let's check out our stained glass. Oh, Ken, you've had 11 twice. I'm pretty sure that's the second time that's hit. Let me double check myself. I want to say that's the second time that's hit. Because in my head, I'm thinking there was another 11, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's up here. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Because this was 11, right? Yeah, 11 of 25. So you had twice. The 2 11s for you. So you got $10 in credit so far. Well, there you go. See, that's why you guys said, you guys keep me honest. Like, I may be a little slow, maybe a little out of it, but darn it, I'm going to do my best tonight. No, I hit twice. You got 2. All right, let's take a look at this stained glass. Your stained glass. I want to say it's an Oriole. I'm not going to swear to it. Oh. Is that a Connor Griffin? Oh, wow. What a hit. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Jackson Edward. How about a Connor Griffin stained glass? Wow. That's pretty. Somebody look up a comp on one of these. I'd be very curious what this goes for. That is gorgeous. Connor Griffin on the stained glass. Nice hit for the Pirates. Go to Jackson Edward. Very nice. Mr. Rosenthal, you have been replaced. That was sweet. That's what I was looking for. That's the kind of cards I was looking for. All right, let's do Chrome Hobby. That card is sweet. All right. Now we're picking it up. Now we're picking up the pace a little bit. Got a couple of decent hits come out of Donruss. Donruss has been very good this year. 250. Well, there you go. There's all your spots back right there. Here's your spots back plus interest. Donruss has been very good to us this year. That was my last box I had of Donruss here, but I have 3 more at the card shop. So empty box. So I can always pull them back. No, that's our margin. That's our mark tonight. What will Chrome bring us? Okay. I need an opinion. What do you guys think of the Minion cards? There are crazy values that people are putting on the Minion cards in Update Chrome and even in Topps Chrome. Do you guys love them, and do you think that they match the value that people are asking for them? Or do you think they're cute, but they're way overrated in terms of how much they cost? That if you wanted to buy one from someone. So do you think they're overrated, or do you think they're on par? Or do you think it's just really gimmicky and we're making K-sets for the sake of making K-sets now? I was talking to somebody about the Minion basketball cards today. $250. I can tell you what my opinion of the Minion cards are. Ethan, by the way, has the Aaron Judge Paw Patrol card from, I think it was Update Series paper. And, we pulled it and we were like, oh, that's cute. Apparently it was worth a bunch. I'm like, that's cute. But I'm curious what you guys think, what your guys' consensus on the Minion cards are. Talk amongst yourselves. Topic is the Minions and sports cards. Jay will give you $250. I can't remember what was Mike Myers. What's the name of that character he played on Saturday Night Live? It was like Coffee Time, Coffee Talk. That was a pretty funny segment. Man, Saturday Night Live in its prime was so good. All right, here we go. Are we going to get a Superfractor tonight? I'll see. Trevor Story, Nolan Chanel, O'Neal Cruz, Wrecking Crew, Justin Verlander. It looked a little weird. Luis Angel Acuna, Manny Machado, Colson Montgomery, Hyper rookie, Maximo Acosta, Mookie Betts. Something right here. Nick Pivetta, Mike Trout on the perspectives. It was Coffee Talk. Overrated in the Mans? I agree. JJ Weatherholt rookie for the Cardinals. What was Mike Myers' character? Linda? Oh, Linda was the name, yeah. Zach Wheeler, Javier Baez. Jacob Mizorowski, refractor rookie. Nice for the Brewers. J.P. Crawford, Xavier Edwards, Ronald Acuna Jr. We got, looks like a gold. Tipping the helmet. Is this the auto? Nope, this is a legend card. Wow. How about an Albert Pujols, 1 of 25? How about a 1 of 25 for the St. Louis Cardinals? Let's go into Jacoby. Nice hit, Jacoby. 1 of 25. Albert Pujols, diamond moments. They keep selling for that much? I'm a Minion maniac. Put that one there. Nice little hit there. Yeah, I think we're just making something out of nothing here. But it's like, oh, but it's so rare. Dylan Dingler, Brian Reynolds, George Kirby, Yuri Perez on the negative for the Marlins. Alejandro Kirk, Varsho, Roman Anthony rookie, Bryce Harper, Nolan Arenado, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chase DeLaunder, Nolan McLean, Christian Walker, Michael McGreevy, Rafael Devers, Bryce Matthews, Lawrence Butler, Trey Turner. Oh, nice Ohtani throwback.
I'm missing Aiden's iPad.
I plugged it in.
No.
I took it out of his room and I
You
plugged.
had 2 in there then.
Yeah, he's got another one then on the floor somewhere.
Great. I guess I'm going in.
All right.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. If you're not asleep, I was going to go run out to the mailbox when I'm doing a random for this to see if those shirts are in there.
You better do it quickly because I'm going to bed.
All right. If the lights are out, I won't go out the door.
Well, how long are you going to take?
I've just the immaculate box left to do
I'm
after.
going to be out.
All right. Well, if it is, then it is. That's fine. You have a Minions card, Kelsey?
He's still awake.
Who? Yeah, I know. I've been hearing him the entire time. Brandon Nemo, Michael Bush, Andrew Painter, Paul Skeens refractor, and a Caleb Durbin. Right. Back half of this, Adley Rushman, Colson Montgomery on the throwback, Max Fried, Carson Beng, Jack Flaherty, Yordan Alvarez. That's probably a $20 card right there for the Astros going to Jaw. Kevin McGonigal on the Future Stars. Cody Ponce, Jimmy Crooks, Chase Burns, refractor rookie. Big ticket players on the Juan Soto for the Mets. Yuri Perez, Austin Hayes, Chris Sale. Jonah Tong is your autograph for the Mets. Not quite the card we were looking for, but Mets going to Michael Jones. I want proof of this minion card you have. Kelsey, you need to show me this minion card. Show me your minion. Just whack the camera. Just let this back a little bit. There we go. All right. Finishing out the Chrome box, Otto Lopez, James Wood, Cade Horton, Matt Shaw, Denzer Guzman, Brandon Lowe, Jazz Chisholm, refractor, Max Muncy, Hyper, Tovar, Diaz, McCutcheon, Seiya Suzuki on the Chrome Rivals, Victor Scott, Conley Early, Drew Gilbert, Carroll, Cam Smith, Chandler Simpson, Noah Cameron, Diamond Moments, Joe Carter, and Justin Crawford. Well, Pujols was great. Everything else was okay. Oh, you're saying you have one? Did I? Oh, yeah, you do. Don't ask me how I missed that, Kelsey. All right. Yeah, they go everywhere.
And now it's stuck to your desk. You're still drinking that coffee?
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be hot chocolate at this point.
Pretty much.
Cold chocolate.
Cold chocolate. All right. So, the final box of the evening, iMac. Or about the evening of this break, of break 300. I will keep in mind more of these types of breaks. The fact that you guys filled this so quickly tells me a lot about where we are as a group. And that does wonders, I feel like. And that really, I can put more breaks like this together when I feel like the products warrant it. We have Tribute now. I could do something with Tribute. We still have Chrome. We still have a lot of different products. So I try to go for quantity over quantity of hits for the most of everything. So, all right. Just made a pot of coffee. Yep. What's this? I have been finding that coffee is having the opposite effect with me. Coffee has been putting me more to sleep than it's been waking me up, except at this hour at night. Late night, it's been keeping me more, not like buzzing awake, but it's keeping me more awake later at night. All right. We got 2 iMac breaks tonight, too. That's the anxiety. I hear that anxiety in him. All right. All right. There's the box. Not a thickie. All right. It feels like a very thin box. Makes you wonder if there's a redemption in here. All right. Oh, it is really. I was a terrible job by me on not revealing cards. All right. Here's your immaculate break. We have only 6 cards. Just seemed really thin. All right. Empty box. Let's go with the first one out, which I kind of already gave up already. For the Oakland Athletics, 28/75. That is going to be, when it focuses, Nick Kurtz on the base card. 28/75. Yes, Jaw, you can. You can get one of the empty boxes. I got to look and see who the people that have claimed. I know David claimed one. I want to say Ricky Worry claimed one. 28/75, but yes, I can send one out. Ooh, nice relic. Again for the Twinkies. How about a Merrick Houston 4/10? Nice one for the Twins. Nice little hit there. 4/10, Merrick Houston. Nice relic. That's a nice little card. Nice card right there. Another 1/10. All right. Next out. Piece of wood. It's a legend card. Tony Lazzeri. I believe that's for the Yankees. On the bat relic. That is going to be 30/49. On the bat relic card, going to the Yankees. If that is not the Yankees, someone let me know. But I believe that's the Yankees card. Man, it's like one of the first Legends cards we've seen in a while. I'll put that one up here. I think we're into the autos now. How about a 20/99? Going to the Rangers spot. Go to David Samuels. 20/99. Michael Young. I do enjoy my iMac. iMac and National Treasures. I'm wondering if National Treasures and Flawless are going to happen this year. But I do enjoy these. 20/99. 2 left. This is... How about Texas going back-to-back? 4/25, Josh Hamilton, 2010 most valuable player. Nice again. Oh, there you go. See? You guys help keep me honest on your serial numbers. 4/25 for the Texas Rangers. Michael Young, or Josh Hamilton. Going to David. Yeah, the relics are pretty clean. Nice Josh Hamilton there. I'm going to set that one there. And the last one of the break. Going to the Milwaukee Brewers, 18/75, Andrew Fisher, draft pick number 20. Going to the Brewers. $18/75 from Milwaukee. That is going to do it for your break 300. All right. Let's do a recap, and then we're going to run a random for the this one. Ken Rosenthal will run a random for that one next. All right. Connor Griffin on the stained glass might still potentially have been the hit of the break. Connor Griffin again, 13/49. Nick Kurtz to 75. Ohtani on the throwback. David Ortiz, numbered to 79. Matsui, numbered to 199. Tommy White, numbered to 199. Treya Savage, Crunch Time Green. Yadier Molina to 199. Carter Jensen to 99. Lee Smith to 99 on the relic card. Dax Kilby to 99. Vance Honeycutt to 149. Caleb Bonnemer to 250. Josar Gonzalez to 199. Diowa number 299. Otani on the uncommon. Judge on the rare. Kettle Marte to 75. Chase Burns to 75. Bo Bichette to 199. Dirt Dynamos number to 399. G1 Bay to 250 to 2026. Jack Caglione Mojo. Eli Willits on the Spellbound. Eli Willits Spellbound to 275. Jacob Mizorowski Mojo. Florentino Mojo first. Murakami Mojo first. Vlad Jr. to 299. Owen Hall Auto. We had the Andrew Fisher to 75. Josh Hamilton to 25. Grab the stuff in the back here to start. Solid. It was pretty solid. There was a lot of spread in this one, which is always good. A lot of spread. All right. Angel Genoa for Cleveland Guardians. That was not numbered. Carlos Nevarez to 75. Dasson Hill to 75. Tommy White to 49. Caden Bodine auto. Michael Young to 99. Charles DeVallen numbered to 99. Bryce Matthews not numbered. Albert Pujols to 25. From Tyler Bremner, Pen Pals. Tony Lazzari to 49 on the Bat Relic. Jonah Tong on card auto. Merrick Houston to 10 on the Relic. Miguel Cabrera to 25. Derek Jeter game use relic. Riley Quick to 10. Amaga to 25. Sal Stewart to 30. And Jordan Yost to 35. All right. We are going to run a random for the Ken Rosenthal card. I am going to take the list as you guys pick spots, and we're going to throw them into a duck race. In the meantime, let's do a break credit giveaway for first and last place. Your keyword in order to get into the break credit giveaway is going to be pretty simple. The keyword is going to be 300. So put 300 in the comment section, and you'll do a break credit giveaway for first and last place, $5 of break credit each. So put that in the comments. I am going to set up this duck race, and we're going to run for the Ken Rosenthal card in just a second. Where'd my Facebook go? All right, here it is. And we are going to run break 26,296 up next. All right, so let me get the break 300 out. Pull that list down. All right. Names, edit. All right, I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock. I'm going to share the screen with you all. And this is the random for the Ken Rosenthal. So good luck to everybody. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. House is going to get too quiet here too quickly. I got a redemption return from Panini today. I forget what even it is. Let's do these boxes and boxes and boxes. All right. So the Ken Rosenthal will be going to oh, that's cool. Ryan Gola. Congrats. You will get the Ken Rosenthal card. I'll put your name on it. Ryan got kind of hosed with some of the spit picks in the draft. He got really low numbered picks. So there you go, Ryan. Nice little one for you. So I just got a Panini redemption today back in the mail. It's a Cam and Indy to 5 from Atlanta. So that's pretty cool. I got to double check. I did some redemptions for people and I redeemed cards for them. So I got to make sure that was one of mine and not one I had for somebody else that I redeemed. I think I have several redemptions out there for Panini waiting on. All right. I'm going to reset this duck race. And I'm going to now type the names in as I see them on the list. Let me put this here so I can put Ryan's name on this. When we do the shipments, I'm going to work on getting all the shipments that go out this next round will be up through tonight's breaks. So there's a lot of sorting to be done, that is for sure. Nice stuff. All right. Cool. All right. So again, if you want to get into this giveaway, it is 300. Yeah, I know it's not a word. You know what I mean. Do as I say, not as I do. All right. Get rid of this. And all right, so I've got Scott R, Kelsey B, Jackson Edwards, Victoria C, Kevin S, Brian T, Mario P, Ryan G, Jacoby, CJ, Frankie, Rick R, Josh G, Ja, Chad, Liam, Manko, Ken, and David S. All right, that is your list. 19 people. Actually matches up perfectly. 19 people are watching. 19 people just got in. All right, I'm going to quality check this one time through. Make sure everything is good. Scott R, Kelsey, Jackson, Victoria, Kevin, Brian T, Mario, Ryan G, Jacoby, CJ, Frankie, Rick R, Josh G, Ja, Chad, Liam, Manko, Ken, and David. All right. 1 minute on the clock. This is for your $5 break credit giveaway. First and last place on this one. Get $5 break credit. Good luck to everybody. And all right. So we're going to break 26,296 coming up. And Jacoby will get himself another $5. Congrats, Jacoby. Let's see who got last place on that one. Last place went to Jackson Edwards. Jackson will also get $5 break credit. All right. Congrats to you all. And we'll see if we do any other giveaways later tonight. All right. We have break 26, 296. I'm going to pull those boxes up here in just a second. I'm just finishing up the tags in this one for anybody additional that hasn't been in yet tonight. Brad, TJ, Rich, Schaefer, Corey, Hickok, Todd, Hayden. I think everybody else has been up. Tanner. All right. We do still have a couple breaks that are out there available if you guys want to jump into anything. The Topps Finest and Topps Finest Prospect Edition Series 2 Mega Box. That has 1, 2, I think we're down to 2 spots left in that one. We got 2 spots left in that one. And then the other breaks, the retail break, that has still 1, 2, that has 2 spots left in it, the Jags and the Browns. So that one's guaranteed that will run tonight. Just kind of panning through everything. Sweet. Facebook froze. All right. So all retail has 2 spots left in it. And what do you want to talk about? All right, let's see what else we have out there. So that has 2 spots left. The Topps Finest Hobby and Series 2 Mega Prospect, that has 2 spots left. Resurgence is filled. The Immaculate Donruss Megas has filled. So I think that might be the only 2 breaks we have left out there. All right, let me grab these football boxes. Good memories, great memories. We just saw that come up on the screen earlier this last week. The Wrestling World lost the champion is Dorian Buck Jr. All right, let me grab these boxes, and then we'll break them down for you. Good memories, great memories. Like 200 yards from here, where WrestleMania 40 was, where I wish I didn't know now, what I didn't know then, where it was John Cena, Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, Randy Orton. More memories this past weekend, where I lost with my boots on in the center of the ring to the best in the world and the undisputed WWE champion, CM Punk. Unbury all these products and set them aside so that we have them for the breaks. Now I'm going to... All right. So, like I said, you guys have been a monster benefactor of this really fun. How much break credit do you have, David? Well, let me tell you. Let's see. Actually, so that just closed. So Jackson just took the Jags. Mario just took the Browns. So that break just closed. And Jackson took the Jags. All right. So the all retail break has closed. So the only thing left is that one baseball break now. David, you have $35 in credit. 35. Anybody wondering where their break credit, if they want to see what their break credit is, you can go to this link. That is your break credit link. All right. I need to turn it down just a hair. All right. So you got 35, David. All right. So like I said, you guys are a monster benefactor of our local Ace Hardware, basically just trying to get rid of everything that they have. These boxes all have case hit chances. I paid for Braves, but it was awesome. I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed that. Hold on. Let me double check. We were, like I said, it was kind of one of those things we had to be patient this week because Lisa was trying to do the updates, and I know there was a couple that she had missed. So let me see.
Not as mad about it as you are, but I'm pretty pissed about it. So if you want a two-man power trip this place.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So, all right. I will send a note to Dennis because Dennis had Tampa Bay. And then actually I had someone else in Tampa Bay. All right, David, I will fix that in that one. So Dennis G, if you're on, 297.
That unfinished business between you and I. Say when.
All right. So, David, I'll fix that one for you there. So I'll put you in the Ray spot as you had picked. That was actually a spot that twice had a miss doing. All right. So David, you are now in that race spot as you had picked. So you're all set there. Okay. So the way this one is going to break down, I literally just dated it. So if you check now, it should be good. I can show you real quick. Is this what I want to show? Yeah. So there you go, Dennis or David. You're in there now. So 26,297. You are now in there for Rays. So you're all set. All right. So this was a top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Top 7 got the Giants in these. The way this one's going to kind of break down is the Topps Chrome Black Box is the best spot in this break for the Giants. So that is going to go to Jaw. Brad is going to get the Resurgence Football Blaster just because with the chances of the licensed autos for Jackson Dart. We're going to then go into TJ is going to get the Mosaic Mega Boxes. These have had the most case hit chances coming out of it. Select with the Zebras, Phoenix, Absolute, and then the Signature Class Blaster is going to be the 7th spot. So Jaw for the Blaster for Signature Class. Josh G is going to get the Absolute Football Box for the Kaboom Chances. Jaw's going to get the Phoenix Mega Box. Mark Hudson is going to get the Select Mega Box. TJ the Mosaic. Brad with the Resurgence, and Jaw to cap it with the Bills. And that's based on my trends that I know of how these off these fall. I expected there to be a hiccup here or there this week with me being out and not being able to track a lot of this.
Are you here to claim your title shot? I mean, I see you're dressed to wrestle. You're in your gear. First of all, I wrestle in shorts, not pants.
All right. Signature Class Blaster. Jaw has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has their team. Good luck. It's good to be back. I'm so glad that I'm done for travel for a while. Travel just gets very... that's how I feel about travel sometimes. It's just... I like doing the travel, but even though we went away for vacation on one of the weeks we were gone, it's still a lot, driving and just going everywhere. Like, it's still a lot. And it definitely gets tiring. I used to travel all the time. My previous job, when I lived up in Vermont, I would travel, be on the road, 4 weeks out of the month at times. And I liked it, but I didn't have kids. So it wasn't as much of a big deal to be gone. But I also like my house and like some of the local stuff. I like doing the breaks for you all. And, it does weigh on me. I mean, I know this is not my day job and it's paying for the food on my kids' table and my wife's table. But, I still like being here with you all and doing this. So 1 week, 2 weeks, a month ago, this one has just been a stretch. I knew this was going to be a rough stretch, but got through it. All right, here we go.
And I never thought, not for 1 second, because I know who CM Punk is.
All right, come on.
You're proving me right by having the arrogance to tell Cody to just say when. You want another time?
Dak Prescott, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, T. Higgins, Tyler Warren on the yellow parallel for the Colts, Michael Evans, Cooper Kupp, James Cook. Wow. Okay, let's have a start. How about 25 of 25 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Going to Brad Harriger. How about a Bucky Irving on-card autograph? Nice hit. Well, that's a hot start right there. And Mark Hudson just got $5 of break credit from that one, too. Wow, hot start right out of the gate there. Let's keep that one going. And then we have a number card behind it, too. Brock Bowers, class icons. How about an RJ Harvey, 127 of 150, going to the Broncos, going to Mark Hudson. Is there another card? Numbered card? Is that numbered as well? It's not, but it's a different parallel. I haven't seen that parallel before. RJ Harvey. Nice little start there. And then the Quinshon Judkins. I don't think this is, it's not numbered, but I also believe that's a shorter print parallel. So. Nice little Judkins there for the Browns. Colston Loveland on the rookie. DJ Moore, Marvin Harrison Jr., George Kittle, Geno Smith, Paramount Pairings, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, Jordan Love, yellow, Thomas, rookie, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, Sauce Gardner, Devontae Adams, Kyle McCord. Well, it's just a parallel for the blaster box. Josh Simmons, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, Trevor Lawrence, Roma Dunze, Drake May on the Sunday Showcase, Josh Conley Jr., Jadon Blue, David Njoku, Tyreek Hill, Ricky Pearsall, Breece Hall, Devon Achane, Brashard Smith, and Caden Prather.
Because now I don't just get to win the WWE Championship. I get to humble you and beat your ass for it.
Let me. Where'd the pen go? All right.
Impossible dreams. Sometimes I dream so big it scares me, and I can see right now that you're
6296. All right.
should maybe practice a little bit of gratitude, because if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be here right now. You were the ever that you hate. Being a weekend warrior on the Indies, calling me, asking me for tickets to a WWE show for you and your kid. I think I'm the best in the world. No, brother, that doesn't work for me. I know I'm the best in the world, and so are they. Look at you.
All right. All right. So next up is going to be Josh G. We're going to do the absolute mega box. That's what I need to do.
Thank you for the trail that you blazed, the doors you kicked down. That's true. For people like me, that's true. But I should also thank you because you've also shown me what not to do, what not to become, how not to treat people around you. You showed me that
Sorry, just need to message someone.
can get so inflated, they actually start believing the crap that comes out of their mouth when they call themselves the best in the world. Dude,
All right. Josh G, you've got the absolute. We are kaboom hunting here. I got a message for distribution for advent calendars of Absolute Football. So pretty reasonable for the distribution price. It was $40. So I put an order in for 15 advent calendars. If anybody wants an advent calendar, probably try to sell you one at a pretty reasonable price. If you guys want any, I found the Kaboom advent calendars were honestly way better than the Topps advent calendars. I thought the Topps advent calendars were terrible. Like, I thought they were really bad. Like, it was so bad I didn't want to ever have them again. I just felt like they were such a letdown. I think I did the Pokemon one for my kids last year. That one was fun. And I still got my Kaboom Travis Hunter card. I saw this beautiful Travis Hunter dual relic card from National Treasures at a card shop yesterday. Unfortunately, the price just didn't, to me, justify the cost of the card. They wanted $200 for it, and a 25 relic card for Travis Hunter sold for $75. And even though the relics were beautiful, I just didn't think it warranted it. All right, here's the absolute box. Josh G's got Giants. Everyone else got theirs. Benjamin Morrison, Gadsden II, Kenneth Walker, Pacheco, Brock Bowers. That's right, these are backwards. Okongwu, Jordan Love, Harold Fannin Jr., Jalen Noel. How about a David Njoku? Is that numbered? I feel like this should be numbered, but it's not. That's a cool card, though. We'll sleeve that one. Nice David Njoku card. That one's cool. Thought that would have been numbered. Mikael Williams. Mikael Williams. Riley Leonard. Flip these around. Theo Johnson. Jahmyr Gibbs. Savion Williams. Jalen Milroe. Chase Brown. Tyler Shuck. Trey Amos. Josh Allen, Drake London, Isaiah Pacheco, Banks Jr., Alfred Collins, Cam Ward, Hog Heaven, Devontae Smith, Joe Mixon, Tua Tagovailoa, Mason Taylor, Derek Harmon, Jack Beck for the Raiders. Raiders are going to be a very interesting team to see how they do this year. They have some pretty good offensive talent, but with a rookie quarterback, I wonder if they're going to kind of just sustain or if they're going to show improvement this year. But the one thing I was talking to somebody yesterday about was Max Crosby is probably going to play with a chip on his shoulder this year. Jordan Birch, Alec Pierce, James Cook, George Kittle, McMillan, Will Johnson, Jake Ferguson, Jackson Dart by Storm, Pat Freiermuth, JJ McCarthy, and Matt Stafford. All right, no case hits out of that one. All right, so this is going to Josh G. All right. Absolute's a very hit or miss product, I feel like. If you get that kaboom, it's always been about that kaboom chase. All right. We've got Jaws back up for the Giants. We're going with the Phoenix Mega Box now. The all retail break is basically, really, we're just chasing these case hit cards. I won't even begin to tell you how many Phoenix boxes I bought today. Because we had stopped at Ace Hardware. I think I got in the neighborhood of some 20 plus odd Phoenix boxes today. I know I got 10 Mosaic Blasters. I mean, I got Mosaic Blasters for $20. When was the last time you heard about getting a Mosaic any blaster for $20? I feel it's kind of nice because now when we have our Tuesday breaks come back, I can put up like, I tried to make the Tuesday breaks be like, hey, the cheap kind of cost-effective breaks. And now I can kind of do that with some of these retail boxes and still put a lot of volume in there. All right. We are chasing a color blast on this one. All right. Jaw has the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Tootin for the Jags. Torrey Holt. Bo Nix, Paragon. Austin Eckler. Justin Herbert. Braylon Allen. Chuba Hubbard. Jalen Milroe. Talono Hufanga for the Broncos. That is 281 of 385. Marion Hampton, Baker Mayfield, Brock Purdy, Trent McDuffie, Ahmad Rashad, Xavier Watts, Bijan Robinson, Thunderbolts, DeAndre Swift, Calvin Ridley, Devontae Adams, Joe Mixon, Brian Thomas Jr., Graham Mertz, Contours, Matthew Golden, Drake May, C.J. Stroud, Sam Darnold, Jaden Daniels, Alex Highsmith, Mikael Williams, Bijan Robinson. Those are not numbered. Tyreek Hill, Thunderbirds, John Lynch, Steve Spurrier, Zach Ertz, Lance Briggs, Benjamin Morrison, T. Higgins, Marvin Harrison Jr., J.C. Horn, Patrick Surtain, Terry McMillan, and Javon Curse. Yeah. Not great. All right. Select. Let's see if we can bring out the zebra overlay again. Mark Hudson has the Giants in this one. Let's bring the zebra back. I want to bring the zebra back tonight. Got a couple shots at zebra tonight. I have no idea why I keep opening these from the bottom, but I do. All right. Wow, we lost a ton of people after that mega baseball break. I just noticed we're down to 6 people in this break. But it is 1 a.m., so I kind of understand it. So there was a question that was kind of brought up by my wife. This is break number 2 tonight. So for the 6 people on, do you think we should press all of the breaks tonight, or should we maybe run half of them and then take a break and try to run the other half tomorrow from a viewing perspective? It was kind of an open. I thought we pressed through them all, but I noticed we dropped a lot of people off after that last giveaway. Having 6 people on, and I know it's 1 a.m. I just wonder is like, do we give people a chance to watch it live, or do we kind of? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Am I tired? Absolutely. Mario works nights, so he said, "Let it ride." I wonder if I run the Pokemon tomorrow, maybe during the day. It's probably one we could do, right? All right. Mark Hudson has the Giants in this one. Everyone else is there. Jack Beck, Drake London, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy on the pink shock. That is not numbered. Lamar Jackson, pink shock. Miles Sanders, Brian Thomas Jr., Evan Brown, Jordan Addison, Caleb Williams on the silver for the Bears. Trey Benson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jamar Chase. That is Jaden Higgins, Brian Thomas Jr., Luther Burden III, Ty Felton, Ashton Genty shock rookie for the Raiders. Nice. Well, so it's kind of good. Crashing here. Got to get up early in the AM first time in a while. You best be running that Pokemon. Is that why you run? Is that why you're hanging here all night, Scott? Trey Harris. So what's kind of interesting to me is who's still on, because if there's a break where nobody's on right now, then maybe I wonder. Kind of see where we go. We've got a couple single boxers like Resurgence we've got tonight. Those will go pretty quick. Caleb Williams, Nick Imawari. So, I mean, right now we're going to plan on running everything. So it was just kind of curious. Nick Westbrook. I can't even say that last name. Bucky Irving, shock. Jarquez Hunter, shock. Cole Kmet. Abdul Carter, going to Mark. Jalen Lane. JT Tumalu. Ooh, nice one. How about a green? It's a 699, 593, a 699. But that's a Jaden Daniels. Nice. Nice. I just kind of wanted to throw it out there. If people are like, if there's 6 people on and everyone says they're barely keeping their eyes open, I'm like, all right. I mean, I like trying to be fair to everybody. I think we're going to do the iMac break next. Josh Connolly Jr., Arian Smith, Jonathan Taylor, George Kittle, Jerry Jeudy, Kendre Miller, Quinn Ewers, Drake May on the pink shock, Aiden Hutchinson, Mikael Williams, and a Jaden Higgins. Yeah, I mean, I will tell you guys, if I am struggling to stay awake, like I'm like, if you start seeing going, what cards are the Dodgers? If I start doing that, I'll call it myself. But I'm pretty good right now. I had a cup of coffee, so I'm pretty going. All right. I knew that break 300 was going to definitely take a rep, but so all right. This is Mark. So we're going to press as everything runs tonight for now. And if I start falling asleep, then we'll probably maybe call it there. All right, TJ. Might not do as many duck races for randoms. I might do some more We will still have some coffee talk. Coffee talk. The topic is, how many breaks do I run? Y'all realize I ran 11 breaks in a row last week. That is the most breaks I've ever run in a row. That was crazy. Because we did all those flash breaks. I knew I wasn't doing flash breaks tonight. We had so many breaks and so many boxes to do tonight. All right. Now we've got Mosaic Megas. Now Mosaic, if y'all remember, that one likes to drop a lot of case hit type cards. The Micro Mosaics, the stained glasses, the Genesis. Looking for the Jennies. Jenny. I won't find my Jenny Dark. But I was a big fan of Mosaic. I don't even know. I really wonder what products they're actually even going to do this year for football with the limited people that they can even promote. So, all right, here we go. TJ has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Joe B, Ashton Genty. Hunter Henry, silver. Caleb Johnson on the rookie variation. Well, it's not the variation. It's just the kind of the portrait. Caleb Johnson, notoriety. James Cook, Terry McLaurin, Sam Darnold, Tony Dorsett, Greg Zabel, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Lamar Jackson on the touchdown masters, Christian Watson, Tyreek Hill, Dalton Schultz, Michael Penix Jr., silver mosaic, Devontae Adams, the explosive or reactive, Josh Simmons reactive, Egbuka on the not wanting to focus. Egbuka on the silver mosaic notoriety. Travis Hunter on the portraits. Antonio Winfield Jr. Jerry Jeudy. JT Tumalu. Tyreek Hill reactive. Larry Fitzgerald touchdown masters. Sam Darnold notoriety. Jack Beck. Chris Godwin. Eric Moulds. Willis McGahee. Elijah Arroyo. Bijan Robinson. Chase Brown. Justin Fields. Steve Young. Jalen Noel, Greg Zabel Silver, Kurt Warner, Tyler Warren, Jewel, and Dion Branch. Womp womp. I chose poorly. All right. We're on to Resurgence. Brad's got the Giants in the Resurgence. Man, we started off hot with the signature class, but the Paninis kind of let us down a little there. They're case hit chances. I mean, I get it. That's also why I did this mix with a Topps Chrome Black. Empty box. I'm trying to think. I think I have one Chrome Black left in the card shop. Honestly, I've been pulling a lot of stuff back from the card shop because it doesn't sell. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm not going to let it sit up here and just rot. I will bring it home and we'll run breaks with it. I've got a select H2 box that I could do a mix in with some these retail boxes. All right. Here's the Resurgence box. Brad has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Michael Penix on the laser. Quinn Ewers rookie, Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Ashton Genty on the Proto Knicks for the Raiders. Travis Hunter rookie as well. Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix Jr., Kyrene Williams, Malik Starks, George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Garrett Wilson on the Circuit Breakers, Trevor Etienne, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, Tate Ratledge on the laser, Shamir Stewart, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers. That is the conductors of Aaron Rodgers. Trevor Lawrence, silver. Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Torrey Horton, Matthew Golden, Drake May, Darius Slayton, Bo Nix on the Voltic, and Will Campbell. Well, that was not as interesting as I hoped it would be. All right. But that's why we've got the best for last. Topps Chrome Black. Yeah, I was very weak on football at the front half of this week. I didn't have anything to really do until Resurgence got here. Now we have 8 boxes of Resurgence Hobby. So, and a whole lot of retail boxes to go through. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I feel a lot better about running some of these breaks with $30 mega boxes of football than I do if they were $60 boxes. Because I feel like you definitely get the volume there. Ugh, got an eyelash in my eye. I'm wearing my glasses all day today. It's the first time I wore my glasses all day, and I can't remember how long. But I do not like sleeping. I slept on the plane today. I do not like sleeping in contact lenses. I've had too many missed chances of where the contact lens almost rolls on the back of my eye. All right, Topps Chrome Black. Slide that in there. All right. Take that out. Leave that there. Empty box. All right. We got Joey Bosa, Mason Graham, James Pierce Jr., blue, Joey Bosa, 27 of 75. No 27s tonight for the Bills. Chris Olave and Jalen Hurts. All right, pack 2. CeeDee Lamb, Khalil Mack, Cam Ward rookie, nice, going to the Titans. Going to Brad, Shamar Stewart, White, Trey Harris III for the Chargers, 255 of 299, and a Brock Purdy. All right, I hope this auto is a big one. 27 for Mario. Yep. Guys, keep me honest. Keep me honest. Keep me on track. You got you down. So $5 break credit to you, Mario. That's the part that I'm kind of worried about with being a little bit tired from all the jet lag is the serial numbers keeping up with. All right. Here we go. Focus. There we go. All right, here we go. That is a Will Howard autograph, 138 of 299, going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. That is going to Mark Hudson. And that is your first football break of the night. So I think we're going to do iMac Quad Megas. And then we will do Resurgence Football. And then we'll do the Topps Chrome Hobby Box in that order. All right, here's your recap for this one. Trey Harris to 299. Cam Ward base rookie. Joey Bosa to 75. Ashton Jeanty base. Egbuka mosaic. Travis Hunter. Ashton Jeanty again. Travis Hunter base. Hufanga to 385. Njoku. Drake May Sunday showcase. Tyler Warren yellow. Will Howard to 299. I think the Bucky Irving was the best card out of the whole break. Get that right out of the gate. Jack Beck relic card. Quinshon Judkins on the green. Jaden Daniels to 699. Ashton Jeanty on the pink shock. Class action. RJ Harvey to 150. And Bucky Irving 25 of 25. That's that break. All right. We have a random to run for the Immaculate. To give me a couple seconds so I can use the restroom as well. We're going to run this random by a brain rot race. All right, so I'm going to take this list. And I'm going to put it in the brain rot. All right. I'm going to share this to your screen. All right, so this is going to break 26,297. Be the next one up. We'll put, I'm going to put, oops, not 1 second. That'd be a very quick race. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock here. So I can use the restroom real quick. All right. So you guys are set. 3, 2, 1. We're back. Give me 1 quick second, please. Right there. Try to pull the box together here. All right. Josh G, you are going to have the Yankees in the iMac. Then for the following 4 mega boxes. It's going to be Jay, Walter, Mr. Mazurek, David Samuels. Alright, this will be break 297. Going on. All right, there is your. Well, I can make the brain rot go away now. All right. So Josh G is going to get the Yankees in iMac, and then Jay, Walter, Phil, and David. Sorry, I realized I didn't check my dad into his flight because he's flying in tomorrow. March 20th. All right, so about ready to run this one. Sorry, give me one quick second here. All right, I'm trying to get a together, so I'll move this over. Make this work. All right. All right. We're just about set. All right, cool. I think I got it. So, Dad had asked me to check him into his flight, and I. All right, cool. Cool. All right, good. All right, so we got break 26-297. Sorry for that little delay. I needed to make sure that was all done because I had to remember that he had asked me to do that. We need more top loaders and more penny sleeves because we have plenty more to do. So I'm going to go with these in the order from J, Walt. Basically, we're just going to work top to bottom on these. Ooh. So, ow. Jay's going to get the first box for the Yankees here. So we're going to get more hits out of this than we would from a hobby box. So I'm curious to see if the quality of hits is just as good as those in the hobby boxes are. This is 297. All right. Dang. All right. Let's see. And I'll get this. Tagged folks in here. $26,297. We got Walter again. Ken. Huber. Let's see if anybody else I missed. Oh, wait. That didn't update right. Hold on. Why did that not do right? Oh, yeah. No, it did too. Okay. I got scared for a second. I don't know why. Okay, this is the tiredness setting in. I was like, oh no, I had the wrong list up. Chad. Mike Kilmer. Brian Tanner. Toria. Rich. David. I think that's everybody that hasn't been tagged already tonight. Oh, and Jack. All right. We're ready to roll. Okay. So we're going to put the iMac block to the side. Jay, you have the Yankees for the first part of this break, or for this first box. I'm going to go through the base a little bit quicker. I think we've seen a lot of the base already. So I think we're all kind of familiar with what we're seeing since we've got a lot of base to go through. So I'm going to go through the base cards a little quicker. The mega boxes, all of the same hits are available. The only one I don't know if it is the downtowns. The whammies are available. So I think that might be the one kicker with the mega boxes is it doesn't appear that you can get the downtowns. You're searching for night moves and you're searching for the whammy or the whammy goal, but you don't have the downtown chase. So that's interesting to note because downtowns are what you can find in the hobby. So that might be your difference maker there. So, all right. So let's see what we get for relics and autos out of these. Should be interesting as a comparison. So if somebody asked you, hey, should I get 4 mega boxes or 1 hobby? Might be a good way to find out. Lord, I want to open. So my dad shows tomorrow. We go pick him up. I got to clean this office tomorrow. This office has to be a bedroom for the next week and a half. So that's going to be my tomorrow morning / afternoon is doing all that cleaning. And then got a lot of breaks to sort. A lot of sorting, but I know my dad was really good about helping me last time, so I'm really confident we're going to get that knocked out. All right, so Jay, you've got the Yankees for this path. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. So I'm going to kind of flip through them. Kate Horton, there's the Yankee, Rhett Lauder, Christian Campbell. We got a Frank Chance on the red, white, and blue for Chicago. Jace Jung on the Rockets emoji for the Tigers. Madison Bumgarner on the Liberty emojis. Charlie Condon rated rookie on the Liberty. Mason Bumgarner. Roberto Alomar, not numbered. Chase Shores for the Angels, not numbered. Back to the paper base. Those are all Mets. Ethan Petrie, Fernandez, Gil Hodges, Will Clark, red, white, and blue. Cameron Schlitter for the Yankees. Going to Jay. Brand Sporat. For the Brewers, Wea Aloy, rated prospect for the Orioles. First autograph, we got a Cobb Hightower for the Baltimore Orioles. Spot picking his first autograph up tonight. That is going to go to Walter. Congrats, Walter. I had double snafus in this break with the same team. It was kind of interesting. Sporat again. Jimmy Crooks. That is not numbered for the Cardinals. James Tibbs, rated prospect on the laser, not numbered. Ethan Holiday. And back to the paper base. Pujols, Henderson, Brett. We still have one more hit we're getting out of this. Carter Jensen, Don Mattingly for the Yankees. Reggie Jackson for the Yankees. Ha-Seong Kim. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Jace Jung for the Tigers. Not numbered. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Liberty for the Mariners. Steele Hall, red, white, and blue prospect. Salson, Ken Griffey Jr. again. Christian Campbell and Alex Lados. And the back half of the first mega box. Tibbs, Bazana, Euclid, Strawman, Nick Kurtz, another Griffey, another Sporat, Bumgarner, Gil Hodges for the Dodgers, Cruz Schoolcraft for the Padres, Dick Allen, Witherspoon, Dick Allen, Barry Larkin, not numbered, Xavier Nayans. There's so many cards in here that throw me off because I think they should be numbered and then they're not. Roman Anthony, Johnny Bench, Robin Yount, David Ortiz, Albert Pujols, red, white, and blue. Nick Kurtz on the Liberty. Kalen Culpepper, Luke Dickerson. Thought that would have been numbered. Nick Kurtz, Peyton Toole. These ones always get me. They think they're going to be numbered. Gavin Killen. Hope, Hernandez, Emerson, Russell, Colt Keith, Dave Winfield, Kjerstad, Okamoto, Alex Rodriguez, James Wood, Amaya, Jonathan, Jackson Churio, red, white, and blue. Sammy Sosa, Leo DeVries, Gage Jump, not numbered on the Jersey Kings, going to the Oakland Athletics. So we got one auto and one relic out of that one. About par, I would say. We got Sammy Sosa, Tomei, Shores, Hamilton, Montgomery, Carlson, Kellen, and Shores again. So no numbered cards out of that one. And a bunch of Yankees going to Jay. sleeve a couple of these up. All right, so we got one auto and one numbered. I can't say I would expect more than that. Maybe you could get double relic. Those ones are not as fun unless it's a relic is amazing. All right, so now we got Walters up next. He's going to have the Yankees in the next box. That'd be nice to me. God, I can't remember the last time I did a Monday night stream. Right, empty box. Like trash pile groweth to extraordinary heights. Actually, I haven't seen my dad since Christmas/Thanksgiving. I guess it was Christmas we went up last year, like all after Christmas. I haven't seen my dad since then. Or did we go to? Try to remember if we went up for Christmas. I think we did. Aiden had his leg boot on. All right, we're gonna get a relic right out of the gate here, unless they put a fake out card in here. All right, Jimmy Fox, Dion, Piazza, Strawberry, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, red, white, and blue rookie, Cameron Schlitter on the Liberty, Josar Gonzalez on the Liberty, what a Louder relic on the blue cracked ice, going to the red spot, going to Chad. Chase Burns, Tony Perez, Kevin McGonigal rated prospect on the blue laser. Nice for Detroit. Bubba Chandler, back to our paper base. Not much else there. Yadier Molina, Cal Ripken on the Liberty parallel. Blake Mitchell rated prospect, red, white, and blue. Bradley Ebel. Cameron Schlitter again. Albert Pujols. Ryan Sloan. James Tibbs. Back to our paper base. Christian Cowell. Excuse me for the yawn. Michael Young, another Cameron Schlitter. That looks like it's numbered. It is numbered. Nice numbered Cameron Schlitter going to Walter. That's 47 of 99. Do we have any 47s tonight? No 47s tonight. Nice Cam Schlitter. There you go. Luke Stevenson, Cal Ripken, Schmidt, Cunningham, Montgomery, Carlson, Kellen, Shores. It's the first half of that mega box. Second half. That looks interesting. This thing that's an auto? I don't know what that is. Let's go to it. That's an interesting looking card. Cameron Carinella for the Miami Marlins. 56 of 69. Marlins went to Walter. Another nice one for Walter. All right, we got Cade Anderson on the blue laser. Also another nice one. Jacob Wilson unleashed. Back to our base. Pi Traynor for the Pirates. Chase Burns. Dax Kilby for the Yankees. Jesus DePaula, Cam Smith, DeRocher, Freeland. Santucci, Carson Bang, Petrie, Rodriguez, James Wood, Amaya, Tong, Pat Murphy, Cam Smith, Steele Hall, rated rookie, and oh wow, out of a mega box. I know his velocity's been off, but what'd you expect of Paul Skeens autograph? Holy moly, for the Pittsburgh Pirates, going to Jay. 40 of 49 out of a mega box. Paul Skeens autograph. Dang, that's a nice hit there. Signature Series Paul Skeens, 40 of 49. Move out of the way. Set front and center. There you go, Jay. Nice hit. Randy Johnson, Franklin Arias, Vance Honeycutt, Tommy White, Marcus Phillips, Carter Jensen, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Ha-Seong Kim, Judge, Jimmy Crooks, Matsui, Randy Johnson, Ethan Salas, Rodriguez, Ricky Henderson with the A's, AJ Russell, Gage Jump. And that is box 2. Well, that's a hell of a hit. I don't see Jay, so I'm guessing he couldn't hang on. Mario, where did Jay go? I'm sure he's going to be happy about that one. All right. Got 5 people on. It is 1:30 a.m. at night. All right. 2 more mega boxes to go, and then we'll have the iMac box. Phil Mazurek has the Yankees in the next one. All right. And then David Samuels. Oh, back up to 7. Let's see, is everybody, where's most people watching? It's about pretty evenly split. I got 4 people on YouTube and 3 people on Facebook. Empty box. I'll let it rough all over the side. No. I started late. I had debated about if my dad, I will tell you, if my dad was not coming tomorrow, I would have probably moved the break night to tomorrow night because it was, because I just the whole day of travel and everything and just how wearing it is. Forgetting, ignoring the whole, clogged drain and everything during that. But I tell you, that drain stunk too. I literally came home, worked that drain, took a shower, and then we tried to work it again with a new thing. I went back and took a shower again. That thing stunk. All right, Kim, Judge, paper base. Nolan Ryan, James Wood, red, white, and blue. Barry Larkin, Pi Traynor, Rojas. You're absolutely right. Pi Traynor, Aaron Judge on blue laser. Cam Caminiti for Atlanta. George Lombard, hot rookie right now. There will be your Series 1 for 2027 player. Rodriguez, paper base. Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Nick Kurtz, red, white, and blue, Tony Perez, Ryan Waldschmidt, Chase Davis. That's cool for the Cardinals. I just hate starting late. I don't want to start late, but everything just always seems to line up. Like I used to start breaks at 8:30, but the kids don't go to sleep till 8:30 or don't even get in bed till 8:30. Maybe with school. 9 o'clock's okay, but when you're running 8 breaks, it's a lot harder. Tony Perez, Caleb Bonham, Gavin Fine, Spencer Jones unleashed, Riley Quick, Caden Bonine, Sporat, Bumgarner, Colt Keith, Dave Winfield, Kerstad, Okamoto, Alex Rodriguez, Woods, Amaya, David Wright, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Waldschmidt, Keelan Lindsay, Schmidt again, Kim, Gillen, Ebel, Gonzalez, DePaula, Steele Hall. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing, honestly, when I go out west, I've been taking direct flights. And because of the lateness of when my travel got confirmed, there were no direct flights available to take. So I ended up taking layover. I don't know, like the first layover when I was going out there got delayed in Houston, and I was practically sprinting to the gate, but I was like power walking away. My calves burned so bad, and I just made it just prior to boarding. And then I thought I was going to be doing the same on this one, and then found out that it got delayed. Ortiz. By the way, did anybody see that Scott Steiner's sons, apparently, somebody saw a report that said he got banned for 6 games by the NFL. He's playing for the Saints, I guess. Christian Moore, Bryce Matthews, Sean Gamble, Marcelo Mayer on the relic. Chase Davis and Marcelo Mayer. Nice little combos here. Matt Shaw, Luke Dickerson, not numbered. Diamond Marbles, Bobby Witt, Andrew Painter, Holiday. Roman Anthony. Byung-Hun Kim, Marcelo Mayer. Kellen Lindsay, Dax Kilby, rated prospect, Marcelo Mayer, Reggie Jackson, Jung Kim, Nayans, Jace Lavalette, Murphy, DeLauder, Vlad, Chipper, Paul Skeens again, Cabrera, Mizorowski, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Frank Chance, Cabrera, Mitchell, Chance, Dwight Gooden for the Mets, Jesus Made for the Brewers, Gino, Wood, Connor Griffin, and Tate. All right, last mega box. So far, I'd say the mega boxes have been pretty good. I mean, comparison, like the Donruss hobby boxes have been good, but for the same price, you're getting a pretty good deal, I think. I mean, we got a Paul Skeens autograph, which ain't bad. I don't know if his value is that. I mean, people have been really critical of him lately, and I guess because he lost some velocity and the team's not been doing good, but the Pirates don't have a lot of hitting to back him either. So here we go. Bryce Matthews. David Samuels, you have the Yankees in this one. See if we can find you an Aaron Judge whammy. Jacob Wilson. Nolan Ryan. Cade Horton. Luke Keschel. Luis Hernandez. Michael Young. Jonah Tong. Colt Emerson. Bradfield Jr. Chandler, Eldridge, Montgomery, Simpson, Howard, Chance, Mayer, Don Mattingly, red, white, and blue, Mariano Rivera on the Liberty parallel, Ethan Holiday rated prospects. And there's another Paul Skeens. What a Paul Skeens relic to go with that Paul Skeens auto. That's rude. All right. Not bad. Luke Keschel. We'll see if we get another auto out of this. Bryce Matthews. Mitch Voigt. And Ken Griffey Jr. on the red for the Reds on that one. We've got Resurgence Hobby coming up next. Zaire Hope. Seth Hernandez, Colt Emerson, AJ Russell, Mariano, Keschel, Young, Cal Ripken, Schlitter, Chase Burns, Cam Smith, Randy Johnson, Okamoto, Yadier Molina, Eli Willits, red, white, and blue, Andrew Painter, Mariano, Amaya, Zach Root, Summerhill, Parker, Willits, and Jamie Arnold. All right, last mega, and then we'll be on to iMac. I've got to look and see how many more iMac boxes I have left. I want to say I have 3 or 4 iMac boxes left. I still have quite a few. All right, here we go. Satchel Paige, Sagano, Yogi Berra, Mike Piazza, Jason Varitek, Jace Lavalette. We got double relic. Merrick Houston for the Twins, and that is the risk of the mega boxes. Molina, Mayer, Rojas, Cam Smith, Made. We got double relic on this one. Maybe we'll get whammy. Matsui, Louder, Larkin, Campbell, Roberto Alomar, Jim Tomei, Gage jump on the Rockets emoji. Let's leave that one up. Yogi Berra, Alex Lados. And the rest of this box. Jason Varitek, Perez, James Wood, Kate Anderson, Schultz, Pena, Pierce, Hernandez, Hodges, Nolan Ryan, Ozzie Smith, Carlton Fisk, Dylan Cruz, Nayans, Salson, Yogi Berra again, Frank Chance, Ryan Waldschmidt, Rojas, Voigt, Cunningham, McGonigal. Yeah. All right. There we go. Time for iMac. All right. You got iMac. Let me grab some more 108 and 138 point years. All right. Reloading some top loaders here from the last iMac break. The 168s, the 138s, and the 108s. So Resurgence up next. Yes, let's pull a banger. Agreed. All right, here we go. Josh, you got the Yankees in here. Let's see if we can find you a monster Aaron Judge. Or Bobby Witt. I mean, either would be good, right? Let's see what we got in this one. About the same size box we've been seeing. All right. Here we go. Good luck. First card out. Rhett Lauder, 27 of 75 for the Cincinnati Reds. $27 of 75, Rhett Lauder. You have a 27? We did. Mario had 27. $5 to Mario. Next out for the Los Angeles Angels, 19 of 49, Christian Moore. Any 19s? No 19s. Christian Moore, 19 of 49 for the Angels. I went to the Angels. Angels, Rich Schaefer. 6 of 25. Oh my God, we did it again. Oh, it's a relic though, but still. 6 of 25, Paul Skeens. This is a Paul Skeens break. Jay McGregor having himself a break. Patch. I thought it was a patch auto. But that's still very nice. Very cool. 2 patches and an auto in this break for Jay with the Pirate spot. All right, next 3 should be autos. $14 and $99. That is AJ Russell going to the Rangers. Going to Walter. Walter's having himself a nice little break too. All right. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, again, 77 and 99, Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, 77 and 99, going to the Pirates. And the last spot. For the Philadelphia Phillies, that is Jimmy Rollins, 10 of 10. Going to the Philadelphia Phillies, Jack Griffin. Jimmy Rollins, 10 of 10. Not a bad break. A lot of hits there. $10 of 10, Jimmy Rollins. And that is your iMac break. All right, let's do a review. And we will do Resurgence next. I might just run a regular random. Jimmy does have a very good signature. I agree. I 100% agree with you on that. Jimmy Rollins, 10 of 10, 2007 most valuable player. Christian Moore to 49. Rhett Lauder to 75. Ethan Holiday rated prospect. Jade's Jump rated prospect. Steele Hall rated prospect. Cade Anderson rated prospect. Gonzalez rated prospect. McGonigal rated prospect. Condon rated prospects. Aloy rated prospect. Sporat rated rookie. Steele Hall rated prospect. We're going to do Resurgence is going to be our next break. I'm a little out of order. All right. And we had a Paul Skeens relic from Donruss. Not numbered. Bubba Chandler, patch auto, 77 and 99. AJ Russell for Texas to 14.99. Paul Skeens patch, 6 of 25. Marcelo Mayer relic. Merrick Houston relic. Cobb Hightower for the Orioles. Chase Davis for the Cardinals. Cam Camarelli to 69. Rhett Lauder relic. Gage Jump relic. And a Paul Skeens autograph to 49 around that breakout. Very nice. All right. It's resurgence time. We'll run the hedgehog race. All right, so this one is full. This is going to be break 26301. I'm going to run the hedgehogs. Giants will be given away to 4 spots in this break. Each of you will get a quarter of the box. We'll do 1 minute on the clock. Your hedgehogs are ready to roll. All right. And you're set to go. 3, 2, 1. You guys are off. And your winner, TJ, is going to take a quarter of the box. So is Jaw, Anthony, and Brad. All right. All right. I'm going to tag Anthony. Everyone else has been tagged tonight, so it's going to do a bit tag Anthony and Kelsey. Results in the break stream there. Headshots go away now. All right. So resurgence. This is my first of 8 boxes. First time seeing the hobby. Obviously, we've seen the retail of this. All right. Figure trying to just go back and forth between the football and the baseball tonight. We'll do the Topps Chrome Hobby Box next. All right. Oh, I didn't want to open Microsoft Teams. All right. So this is break 26301. We're just going to tag Kelsey and Anthony because everyone else has been tagged tonight. All right. All right, here we go. So we're going to split this box into 4 parts. We get 1 rookie relic autograph per box, 2 autographs per box. So the potential and the ceiling is very interesting in this one. All right, we're going to make sure we separate the others. So it's going to go 1. So CJ gets upper left, Jaw gets upper right, Anthony gets bottom left, and Brad will get bottom right. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. There's your empty box. Let's take a look at Resurgence and let's see how this one turns out. Do 3 packs. So CJ, you have the Giants for this first 3. A lot of people have been very up on this product and very happy with it. So, but I've seen that the Prox prices have already dropped. If you miss it, JML pulled the Jackson Dart Superfractor Auto 101. Wow. JML is on fire when it comes to pulling stuff. That's wild. Did Taylor, was Taylor the one they got it, or was it out of a random they did? Was it the PYT or was it the random break? All right. Was it is it just the Superfractor Auto or is it the NFL Shield Auto to 101? Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Quinshawn Judkins. That is 107 of 225. I did miss it because I didn't see any of the breaks. Judkins, 107 of 225. JML's been pulling some absolute heaters lately. Jamar Chase, Refractor, Jackson Smith, Najiba on the Circuit Breakers. Harold Fannin Jr., no shield, just the auto. Still. Drake Love and Jordan Love. Achan. That's a cool looking card. What is that? Wow, it's so high numbered. 360 of 399. Mike Evans. Pretty like black and white lightning. I'm surprised the box prices have dropped already. I bought all these off eBay. Jalen Hurts conductors, because it was I didn't get the EQL, the prices were just, I hated having to buy them secondary. Kyle McCord, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, and Brandon Swinson. My apologies, CJ, I failed you. Yeah, I would imagine it's clipped in the buy now too. I'll have to look for it. Was it last night he did it, or was it 2 nights ago? I saw them on the stream last night a little bit, but I was so tired I couldn't watch it. Because I'm trying to think of the last major box that RGL pulled something big. I know he's had a couple good hits. JML's been definitely been crushing it. All right. Jaw has the Giants on this one. Good luck. JJ McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase. Oh, nice Travis Hunter. 91 of 149. For the Jaguars. Nice little hit there. Jaguars went to... Why can I not find? Oh, because I thought CJ. Malik Neighbors on the Circuit Breakers. Devin Neal, Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, AJ Brown, Chris Jones, Xavier Worthy on the Voltic, Amarion Hampton, rookie, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Luther Burden the third on the silver, on the refractor for the Bears, Tyler Warren on the Pyro, I can't even say that name, Tyler Warren, and Ty Robinson. Oh, so it was on JML's page then, so it was JML stream. I saw he was live last night. I couldn't stay awake. I was just too tired. Did you get anything good from any of the breaks? I just got their order. I had the Tigers in a break. Is it the Tigers? I think it was the Tigers. I haven't got done as well. I'm kind of waiting for them to do Seasons in the Sun. All right, I'm pretty sure the patch auto is in this pack, because this is a thicker pack feeling than the others. So I love the Full Shield. Got an $840 Superfractor bounty that's desperate for a shield. All right, here we go. Anthony Bell has the Giants on this one. Rashid Shaheed, Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Tyler Warren backwards. That is a 8/99 Tyler Warren rookie color match. He started the break wearing a Danhausen mask and made the comment, "Gotta take this before we hit something big." It was too funny. Nice. Patrick Mahomes, Tate Ratledge, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Barry Swinson. I'm going to move this to the back. Barrett Carter, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Jared Goff again. Zay Flowers on the circuit breakers, Walter Nolan, back to Barry Swinson. All right, this should be the patch auto rookie. Oh, did we get a Cam Ward? Oh, yes, we did. 6/125. How about a Cam Ward dual patch auto? That's a boom. That one gets some glitter. We can do some graphics on that. How about a little twinkle, twinkle? A little twinkle, twinkle? A little confetti? That not the rain. We're bringing the rain. We're bringing the rain. I mean, we're bringing the confetti. Nice Cam Ward dual patch auto. Great hit for the Titans. Going to Brad. Nice hit, Brad. Brad's got some big hits tonight. Nice hit, Brad, on the Cam Ward. Well, that's pretty darn sweet. That was nice. That was a bang. That was a bang indeed. That's some coffee talk. Yes. All right, one more auto left. Can we get a Superfractor tonight? Got one more auto left to come out of this. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. All right. Brad's got the Giants in this last part. Let's see what happens. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Kyle McCord, Marvin Harrison Jr., Malachi Moore, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Cooper DeJean, Sauce Gardner. I feel like this is the auto. I'll put this to the back. I feel like that's the auto. Ollie Gordon, Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Chris Jones for the Kansas City Chiefs, 225 at 299. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the Baltic. Jack Kisner, back to Sauce. And this should be our second auto. Xavier McKinney, 37 of 50. Do you have any 37s? No 37s. For the Packers, who always hit. Packers always hit. Going to Emmett. And that is your resurgence break. Trying to debate whether or not we do the all retail break or. All right, let's do a recap here. We got Luther Burden the third on the silver rookie. We've got Tyler Warren on the word I can't say. Chris Jones to 299 for the Chiefs. Xavier McKinney to 50. Nice hit there for the Packers. Quinshon Judkins to 225. Mike Evans to 399. Tyler Warren to 99. Travis Hunter to 149. And hit of that break for sure. 6 of 125. Cam Ward dual patch. Auto. Amped up. Rookie relic autographs. Very nice. I'm sorry, Todd. It's hard. I hate doing one. The one thing, the downside about one box breaks is I feel like it's like an all or nothing break for sure. You've been hitting a bunch of stuff in your breaks that you've been doing. You were showing me those pictures. You've been doing really well with your breaks. All right. Topps Chrome Hobby next. We're going to run this. And then we have our all retail break coming up. I think that still has 2 spots left on it. We're going to run it. Oh, I just cracked my back. I literally heard it cracking. All right. I'm going to run a traditional random on this one. This break will be break. Where is it? All right, so this break will be 26,298. Topps Chrome Hobby round 5. Say 298? Yeah, 298. All right. So this was a 10-spot PYT. $26,298. All right. I did start this random. I just needed to finish it. So the teams that were picked in this one was the Angels, the A's, the Astros, Cardinals, Pirates, Brewers, Tigers, Red Sox, Mariners, and Guardians. All right, so 3 6-sided dice. All right, so traditional random on this one. Dice roll was 6 times. And there are your teams. All right, so everybody in this break, I need to tag a couple people. $26,298. Sam and Mike are in this one, and they have not been in any other breaks tonight. Ryan, Jackson, Mike Murphy. And Mr. Stickle. Okay. All right. We got all those tags in. I'll see you soon, Todd. I got to ask you some questions about the Royal Caribbean stuff sometime because they changed a lot of their policies with the point stuff off the credit card. So I need to talk to you about it. All right. So we've got break 29 or 26,298. All right. So everyone has their team. So we got Jackson Edwards has the Brewers, the Rockies, the Giants, the Red Sox, the Dodgers, and the Orioles. Micah Clayhun's got the Tigers, the Royals, and the Reds. Sam's got the Pirates, the Blue Jays, and the Diamondbacks. Michael Jones has the Cardinals, the Braves, and the Mets. Victoria Cruz has the Mariners, the Rangers, and the Nationals. Scott Reganis has the Astros, the Cubs, and the White Sox. Mike Murphy's got the Guardians, the Twins, and the Yankees. Ryan Gola's got the A's, the Marlins, and the Rays. Sean Steele's got the Angels, Padres, and Phillies. Empty box. I want to thank everybody for getting these breaks filled and sticking with me tonight. It is 20 after 2. If we were on the West Coast, we would be at 11:30 right now. Lately, though, since I've gone to the West Coast, I've been going to bed really early, like 10:30 every night, which I think that maybe it's just more being attributed to wow, Jade Cargill looked terrible in this wrestling match against Charlotte Flair. Wow, Jade Cargill looks awful. Sorry, I have SmackDown on the TV, just have a little bit of background noise, and Jade Cargill looked awful in that match. But it's interesting because it kind of was like bringing Alexa Bliss back to her Fiend persona, which was interesting because she had said that that character was long gone. All right. Here we go. If you're a Topps Chrome break, 26/298. Let's see if we can find something monstrous in here. Sean Murphy, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Chris Bassett, Jacob Mizorowski, rookie, Daniel Sheeman, Garcia, Ellie De La Cruz, Wrecking Crew, Jazz Chisholm, Balsteros, Hunter Brown, Austin Riley, Drew Gilbert, Gleyber Torres, Shota Umanga, Auguswara, Chase DeLaunder, Jose Ramirez, Roman Anthony, Tariq Skubal, who's now a Dodger, Otto Kemp. Man, that's been setting off shockwaves to the MLB. Max Scherzer, Jack Caglione, rookie, and Chase Burns is going to be the autograph here for the Cincinnati Reds. Reds went to Micah Clayhunt. Dalen Lyle, Spencer Strider, Brian Reynolds, Stanton, Jackson Holiday, Julio Rodriguez, Flores, Gonzalo Stanton, Hyper, Luke Weaver, Carlos Rondon, Kettle Marte. That is a Perspectives refractor of Ronald Acuna Jr. Taylor Ward. We're going to do a $5 break credit giveaway at the end of this break. We'll do a little giveaway for you guys sticking out so late. Marcus Simeon, Bryce Eldridge, Freddie Peralta, Drew Ramondson, Brett Beatty, Bryce Eldridge again, Daniel Sheeman, Seth Lugo, Logan Ahoop, Freddie Freeman, Bo Bichette, Brooks Lee, Kyle Teal, Luke Keschel, Carson Williams, Paul Skeens, Brent Rooker, William Contreras. That is the Chrome Rivals. Chase Burns, Carson Weishunt, Maikel Garcia, big ticket players, Fernando Tatis, Chanel Soto, Jacob Wilson, Michael McGreevy, Jonah Aranda, Brian Woo, Ellie De La Cruz, Chase DeLauder, Cole Raggins, Trent Grissom, Ryan Ritter, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, Mackenzie Gore, Bryson Stott, Trey Turner, Francisco Lindor, Eugenio Suarez, Matt Chapman, Grant Taylor, Matt Shaw, 224 250, and Tatsui Maya. That box was rough. I kept waiting for something big to come out of that box, and it never really quite materialized. A couple base rookies, but that box was a little on the brutal side. I know that they all can't be good. I've heard a lot of people having buyer or ripping regrets of opening the Topps Chrome Update series, mega boxes and stuff. Those boxes are so expensive. I didn't invest in much of it. I got a couple from Target, but they are, I've heard a lot of rough rips coming out of that. All right, well, let's do a recap on that one. That was a very quick break. There wasn't much there. We're going to do the retail break, but we're going to do a giveaway before that. We'll do another $5 break credit giveaway. For $26,298, Chase Burns was the on-card autograph. Matt Shaw for the Cubs to $250. That went to Scott Raganis. Jacob Mizorowski, rookie. Roman Anthony, rookie. Jack Caglione, rookie. Perspectives Acuna, and a Bryce Eldridge throwback rookie. All right, so we have our 3 breaks left tonight. We've got the Pokemon. So going back and forth, I'll ask you guys this. So first off, to enter into a $5 break credit giveaway duck race, your query word is going to be late night. Oh, nothing wants to type. Late night. All right, put that in the comment section, and you will enter yourself into a $5 break credit giveaway. Do you guys want to do you want to stick with baseball, or do you want to do the football break? Which one do you guys want to do? You want to do the Topps Finest, Prospect, and Series 2, or do you want to do the all retail football break next? We're going to finish like most of our break nights with the Pokemon break. Which one do you guys want to do next? Give you guys the choice. Got 8 people watching. All you got to do is put late night into the comment section. Right now, it's a head-on battle between Josh G and Scott. Scott says football. Okay, we'll do football next.
All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today.
Still at it. Yes, sir. All right. I didn't throw the towel in yet. I think Scott threatened he's going to come after me if I don't do the Pokemon tonight. Scott, by the way, I got Destin Rivals boxes coming, booster and ETBs. All right. Well, you guys are doing that. All right. So I believe there were still some spots left open in this one, which I will just go ahead and close for the purposes of getting this one off the ground and running. All right, what was left on this one? No, it filled. Okay, so there's nothing left on this one. All right. So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. So there's a top 11 in this one is what's going to get you. We're going to go with the puppy dog race. We'll do 30 seconds on the clock, make this one a little bit shorter. Top 11 are going to get the Giants in this one. That will be after this football break, Rick. That's why I kind of threw up the question on which one folks wanted to do. All right, here's your puppy dog race, and then we will do the giveaway for the $5 break credit. So here you go. Top 11 will get the Giants in a box. All right, Brad's going to take the top spot. Now we'll review the order, how we're going to go about this. Pretty much going to be like the same I did before. Be a lot of retail. All right, so your top 11. Brad, Ryan, Menko, Dan, Ricky, Anthony, Corey, and Sean Chambers, and Josh G. That is your top 11. All right, this is going to be break 26-303. Close this one. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that very much. And then we're going to reset this one. All right, we're going to do our break credit giveaway. Oh, no worries at all. I was happy to tell you. All right, so I got 4 people going to be fighting off for this $5 break credit. Scott R. So you guys got a 25% chance here. Rick R. and Chadden. All right, so 4 people fighting it out. So we're going to run it again. This is, there's your cut line. And here we go. 30 seconds. Top spot's going to get $5 break credit. Josh G. Chad, we've had that lead for so long. All right. That's Josh. I got you noted down. All right. You were like in the lead for the longest time. All right. So we've got break 26-303 up. We've got Josh. This one, we got Menko. Started doing tagging everyone. Wait a second. Mark Hudson. Ricky hasn't been tagged on anything yet tonight, as far as I know. Either is Dan. Tanner. Sean Chambers. All right. Got everyone tagged who I haven't tagged yet tonight in that one. All right. So the way this one's going to work is this order is signature class is going to go the 11th, which is going to be Josh G. And we're going to go absolute, select, 2 Phoenix, 3 Mosaic, and Resurgence to end it off. So if you're in the top 3, you're getting Resurgence. If you're in spots 4 through 6, you're going to get a Mosaic Mega. If you're in spots 7 or 8, you're going to get Phoenix. 9 is going to get Select. 10 is Absolute. And 11 is Signature Class. All right. I think we are all set to go. I'm short on boxes here a little bit. Traditional. Here we go. Oh, I guess I got to tag Hunter too because Hunter has been anything else tonight. All right, and Hunter. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, here we go. We're going to try to do this a little bit quicker, but I keep saying that all the time, but I don't ever seem like it works out that way. All right. Josh, you got the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Last time we opened one of these, this box had the auto, so had the best auto, actually. All right, I'm moving these boxes off to the side so that way we can have our backdrop. I feel like Signature Class, frankly, has done the best out of all the breaks. They've had some of the best hits. We've had some of our best hits out of it. Charlie Jackson Dart autos come from Signature Class. So, sorry, Tank. All right, here we go. Herbert, Taylor, just signed a new deal. Joe Burrow, 205 of 275. Mikael Williams for the 49ers. Drake London, Kyle McCord, James Pierce Jr., Devonta Smith, Zach Ertz, Leggett, Olave, Drake London again, Jamar Chase on the yellow, Ty Robinson, that guy, Cole Kmet, Nico Collins, Jordan Addison, Jalen Noel, Zach Ertz on the green, Amora, Etienne Jr., Pittman Jr., Bryce Young, Bijan Robinson, Jared Goff Sunday Showcase, Ty Felton yellow, Omar Norman Lott, DK Metcalf, Bucky Irving, Jalen Warren, Matt Stafford, Geno Smith on the after image, Rashad Smith, Brandon Swinson, Kyler Murray, Javonte Williams, Marvin Mims Jr., Joe Mixon, Paramount Pairing, Saquon Jalen Hurts, Kobe Bryant, and Tesla. Wasn't even a single Giant in that box. Not quite as good as the last Signature Class blaster we opened. All right, we're going Absolute next. Chasing a Kaboom. Empty box. Chasing a Kaboom. All right, so for this one, Sean Chambers is going to have the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Here we go with Absolute. Looking for that kaboom. Darius Alexander, RJ Harvey, Caleb Williams, introductions, Savion Williams and Matthew Golden for the Packers. Jalen Lane, Roma Dunze, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey McBride, Mason Graham, Jack Kisser, Luther Burden III by storm, Trey Hendrickson, Bucky Irving, Tank Bigsby, Trayvon Henderson, JT Tuimalu, Garrett Wilson, Pat Bryant rookie wave, Jaden Reed, Brian Thomas Jr., Sam Darnold, Egbuka, Ferguson, Malik Neighbors, one for the Giants, Tyrone Tracy, two for the Giants, Trevor Lawrence, Tony Pollard, Michael Pittman Jr., Ashton Genty, Oladejo, Quinshon Judkins, Will Howard, Dak Prescott, Chuba, Jacoby Myers, Christian McCaffrey, Geno Smith, Quentin Johnson, Jalen Lane, Kyrene Williams. Oh, that's a relic. Kyron Williams on the relic draft diamonds. Riley Leonard and Jack Sawyer. I couldn't even pick up on the fact that that was a relic. That one's going to go to Sean Chambers. All right. I'm going to do select next. Corey Hickok is going to get Giants for this one. We are looking for some zebra in this one. All right. Corey's got the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Puka Nacua, Rashad Bateman, Lambert Smith, Kendre Miller, not numbered. Pat Bryant, Chalk. Trey Harris, Mikael Williams, Egbuka, Stephon Diggs, Matthew Golden, Silver. Nick Martin, Jerry Jeudy shock, Lamar Jackson, Brian Thomas Jr., McMillan, Kincaid, Osava, Quinn Ewers on the shock, Ollie Gordon, RJ Harvey, Colston Loveland, Sam Darnold, Shadur Sanders rookie, Abdul Carter, Amawari, Mike Evans, Hunter Henry, Josh Allen, Travis Hunter, Managa, Caleb Williams shock, Monra St. Brown, Arian Smith, Caleb Johnson, Ashton Genty, ETN, Van Ginkel, TJ Sanders, Tyler Warren on the red relic for the Colts, Woody Marks, and Jackson Dart. All right. No case hits yet. Maybe Phoenix will turn around and give us a color blast. All right. All right, that's what fell over. All right. Phoenix number 1 up. We've got Anthony Bell's got this one for the Giants. All right, not a lot to write home for on this one yet. Empty box. I think it's the next break that still has some spots left. I think the Red Sox are still out there. Looking for a color blast. What we want to see. Got 7 people still online. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm thinking if I've got spots still open just because of how late it is. I still got spots open in that finest break. I might hold that for Friday. I think we have the Red Sox still out there just because it's pushing 3 a.m. We have a lot to do, and I've generally speaking, I'm almost up for 24 hours straight. So we'll see how this goes, but I might be inclined to run it tomorrow. But I can definitely tell you I'm starting to wear down. And I did promise Scott I would run the Pokemon tonight. So, all right, let's run this. Tez Johnson, Steve Spurrier, Geno Smith, but Anthony Bell's got Giants, by the way. Jordan Love, Ricky Williams, Jaden Reed, Hunter Henry, Devin Neal, Amarion Hampton, Bijan Robinson, Torrey Holt, Josh Jacobs, Willis McGahee, Dalton Schultz, Torrey Horton, Michael Penix Jr., Justin Fields, T. Higgins, Dak Prescott, Chris Olave, Eric Armstead, Jack Sawyer, Javon Curse. Not much there. We got Xavier Worthy on the Paragon. All right. Let's do that. Let's I think we're going to make this one the last break of the night. I'm almost pushing 24 hours awake. So this is going to be our last break of the night. We'll run the baseball finest because there is some spots open on it. We'll do the Pokemon tomorrow. Yeah. It's been a long day for me of travel and everything, and I think 6 breaks probably is pushing on. So we'll do the Pokemon one tomorrow, and we'll get pushed through this one tonight. So I wanted to fulfill my promise, Scott, but I appreciate you letting me off the hook on that one. Michael Pittman Jr., Roquan Smith, Tris Chambers, Joe Theismann, Dylan Gabriel, Terry McLaurin, Brock Bowers, Tua Tagovailoa, Alvin Kamara, Trey McBride, JJ McCarthy, Mike Green, Kyle McCord, 171 of 385. By the way, I will keep all of your serial numbers. All of your serial numbers will count tomorrow. I will not, you have to re-sign up for serial numbers. Shadir Sanders, Thunderbirds, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jalen Johnson, DK Metcalf, Tyler Newbin. I'll try to post a time. If I can do it before I go pick up my dad, I will. But if I can't, I will do it when I get home with him. So, all right. So 171 of 385. I am definitely tired. I have worn down, and kind of seeing how many boxes are in this one. It's like, boy. You took a nap. I didn't take a nap. I tried taking a nap on the plane. All right. We got. All right, that was Corey for this one. Is that Corey? That was Anthony. See, I'm already lost track of which one, who had what. Kelsey, I think you're a little behind on the stream right now. All right, so this was Anthony. All right. So next one is going to be Ricky Worry. I just realized something I needed to do. I forgot to put my time in for today. Sorry, just got to do this real quick. All right. Almost forgot to put the rest of my time in for today. All right. Cool. All right, got that done. Almost forgot that. All right, so Ricky Worry's got this. I need a color blast here. Color blast would go a long way in making me go, ooh, I'm awake. I know somewhere in all these boxes that I got from Ace Hardware, there's going to be some massive card hiding in this. Like, I just have a feeling. Like, there's going to be some monster card that's been hiding, waiting to be plucked. All right, Ricky's. Robbie Queets, Graham Mertz, Jackson Dart. There's one going to Ricky. Calvin Austin III, Ted Hendricks, Mike Haynes, Bucky Irving, Austin Genty, Aiden Hutchinson on the Mosaic. Contours, Josh Allen, Evan Williams, Muhammad, Michael Penix Jr., Ladd McConkey, Curtis Rourke, Jaden Higgins, Colston Loveland, Thunderbirds, David Montgomery, Myles Garrett, Jason Myers, Ben Roethlisberger, Kamari Dyke, Luther Burden III, Paragons, Austin Eckler, Baker Mayfield, Ray-May McLeod, Tajay Spears, Trevor Lawrence, Caleb Johnson, Egbuka Thunderbirds, DeAndre Swift, Calvin Ridley, Testaverde, Bynum, Fisk, Tez Johnson, Mikael Williams, Jordan Love, Deshaun Jackson, Devon Valley, Tyleek Smith, and Joe Burrow. Well, that wasn't quite what I was hoping for. But we're doing Mosaic, and Mosaic has always been good to me. So let's hope for a Mosaic to really turn it up here. All right. First mega box, actually first and second. So I'm going to rip 2 of these off, and Jaw has the Giants on 2 of these. Then Dan will have the third one. So just open these up, rip them all out. Empty box. And empty box. Oh, is it the wrestling ones, or is that or no? That's the Target ones. They've been post. I've seen some people post about. It was like something that people said was weird. I know they did the decades. What has anyone opened any of those? I haven't seen them. I thought someone made a remark about them. Neon color wheels. Interesting. Nick's Sports. Interesting. All right, one more pack. I tried to order some of that, but apparently I missed the window to order those Big League Chew boxes. All right, here we go. Jaw has the Giants in these. Gabriel Davis, Riley Leonard, Dante Thornton Jr., Bernie Kosar, Brock Bowers, Garrett Wilson, J.J. McCarthy, Arian Smith, Kyle Duggar, Brian Thomas Jr. Oh, we've got a Jenny Seahawks, Torrey Horton. Got a Corey Hickok on our first Jenny. Nice little Genesis there for Torrey Horton on the Seahawks rookie. Going to Corey Hickok. That's the stuff we're looking for. That's why I like Mosaic. Jackson Smith-Njigba, Brian Thomas Jr., Matt Stafford, Bashul Tutin, Kendre Miller, Najee Harris, Drake May, Richard Sherman, Mark Andrews, Joe Namath, Caleb Johnson, Travis Hunter on a reactive. Nice. Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns for the Giants. Dylan Gabriel, Myles Garrett, Baker Mayfield, James Pierce Jr., Marshawn Lattimore, Bijan Robinson, Dylan Gabriel, Kendre Miller, Darnell Mooney, Ben Roethlisberger, Shadur Sanders reactive, Caden Prather, Travis Hunter on the notoriety, Antonio Gates, and Bijan Robinson. Derrick Henry, Ty Felton, Jalen Noel, Warren Sapp, Derrick Henry, Bijan, Ben Roethlisberger, Zach Bond, Peyton Manning. I might be able to get an idea of how much they cost, Chad. I can probably order it, but it'd have to be a pre-order from you on it from me. But once I know what they cost. Cooper DeJean, Earl Campbell, Santana Moss, Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Penix Jr., Steve Young, Colston Loveland reaction, Jackson Dart notoriety, Andrew Van Ginkel, Calvin Ridley, Kyle Van Noy, Zaire Franklin, Jalen Hurts, Quinnen Williams, Justin Jefferson, Cam Ward, Fairbairn, Sam Darnold, Riley Leonard, Silver Savion Williams, Xavier Worthy, Peyton Manning, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, Dawson Knox, Caleb Johnson, Rome Odunze, Jaden Higgins, Marion Hampton, Danny White, and Deion Branch. So I know I can get them. I'm almost certain I can get them. I just don't know what the exact cost of them are. I know there's two variations. There's like a hobby and a jumbo version of it. All right. Correct. Tomorrow will be Finest Prospect Edition in Series 2. I am wearing down and I'm 3 hours away from being up for 24 hours straight. So, after traveling literally all day today. Empty box. So, probably not a good idea. And like I said, serial numbers will still count tomorrow, so you don't have to resubmit your serial number. I have them written down, and so everyone's will count. Ugh. So we'll do that, and we'll do Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know the exact time yet. Once I kind of figure out where I'm at with everything, I'll post a time. If I can do it before I go get my father, it'd probably be good. I need to get some good sleep for sure. I've gotten sleep this week, but I won't say it was good sleep. Here we go. Dan's got the Giants on this one. Tucker Kraft, Kyler Murray, Najee Harris, Gadsden, Derek Stingley Jr., Brock Purdy, J.J. McCarthy, Chris Olave, Tez Johnson, Chuba Hubbard, Drake May reactive, Michael Irvin, Brian Thomas Jr., Mark Andrews, Membo, C.J. Stroud reactive, Abdul Carter reactive, Kyle Williams, Caleb Johnson, Max Crosby, Myles Garrett, Dan Fouts, Taj Brooks, Austin Hooper, Jeremy Shockey, Bijan Robinson, Peyton Manning, Kendre Miller, Tiki Barber, Jalen Walker, Trey Tucker, Jordan Watkins, Patrick Queen, Roma Dunze, Bijan Robinson, Tajay Spears, Montez Sweet, Geno Stone, Shadur on the reactive, Isaac Tesla, Kid Reporter, Tyler Warren, and T. Higgins. Well, we got one Genesis out of those boxes. All right. So now we got Resurgence. All right, so we're going to write in the order. We're going to go Menko, Ryan, and Brad. My kids will likely be up in 2.5 hours, 3 hours. All right. All right, so Menko has the Giants for this Resurgence Lester. These boxes are so much tinier than the rest of the boxes. I mean, I get it. It's technically, you know, that much less material, which means it technically saves money on material costs, but it's just weird having blaster boxes the size they've been for so long. But I mean, I will say the benefit of having these size boxes means they don't get the cards on that banged around as much inside the boxes themselves. More. Need an auto or something. All right. Kicking off with Malik Neighbors. Garrett Wilson, Colston Loveland on the laser, Trey Amos, Marvin Harrison, Tua Tagovailoa, Dak Prescott on the conductors, George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Gunnar Helm for the Titans, Tez Johnson, Nico Collins, Patrick Surtain, Luther Burden III for the Voltic, Shayvon Rebel Jr., Kerry Dillon, Justin Jefferson, sorry for the yawning, Jahmyr Gibbs, Andrew Mambuka, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, McMillan, Mason Taylor, Gonzalez, Breece Hall, numbered card, that is Tyleek Williams, that is 194 of 375 for the Lions. Will Campbell, Michael Penix, Kyrie Irving, Xavier Worthy, and Will Johnson. One of these for Menko. And we'll put that numbered card up there. This is one of those breaks that has so much potential, but it's one of those ones that can go either way. Like every one of these boxes could have had a case hit in it. This base break would have been insanity. But we're getting more. We haven't got any of the case hits, which is kind of a bummer. But that's where I was trying to hope where the cost of it kind of makes up for if boxes end up being kind of meh. All right. Two boxes left. Ryan Gold has got the Giants in this one. Empty box. All right, here we go. CeeDee Lamb, Patrick Surtain, Jadon Blue, Ty Robinson, Malik Neighbors, Tua Tagovailoa, Jaden Daniels on the conductors, Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, Travis Hunter, hyper rookie, nice. Kyle McCord, Baker, Garrett Wilson, Jaden Daniels, Tootin, Judy, Samuel, George Pickens on the laser, Brady Swinson, CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, CeeDee Lamb, Luther Burden III, Jerry Judy, Bo Nix, 258 to 299, Ty Robinson for the Eagles numbered, McMillan, Kraft, Lawrence, Judy, and James. All right. We got one box left. And that's going to be for Brad. For the Giants. And everyone else will have theirs. All right. Hopefully the last box we save the best for last. We've been a little bit dry on this one, unfortunately. Empty box. Last box in the break. All right, let's hope we can find something big out of this. Definitely have worn down. Whew. All right, here we go. Brad's got the Giants in these. Last box in the break. Good luck, everyone. Deebo Samuel, CJ Stroud, Travis Swift, Isaac Tesla, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Luther Burden, Alfred Collins, Tua Tagovailoa, Malik Neighbors, Justin Herbert on the laser, Josh Simmons, Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., McMillan, Ferguson, DK, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Eminor, Crosby, Collins, Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Xavier Worthy, Milrow, McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Kyle Williams, Derek Harmon, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Matt Stafford, and Alvin Kamara. Wah, wah. All right. Not what I was hoping for. That break was missing out there. All right, let's do a recap. And like I said, we're going to call it tonight. We will come back tomorrow. We will finish the finest baseball break, and we will do the Pokemon break. But I'm pushing 24 hours awake, and so definitely want to recharge a little bit because I am definitely worn out and wearing down. So I'll look at these constructs of these breaks with these retail boxes. My idea is I wanted to get some of the football hobby boxes, and then we could mix in some of the retail to add some more substance to them. So I've got a lot sitting behind me, so we'll see where we can go. All right, Isaac Tesla, Travis Hunter, Ty Robinson to 299, Colson Loveland, Laser, Luther Burden on the Voltic, Shooter Sanders reactive, Travis Hunter reactive, Shooter Sanders reactive, close to Loveland reactive. Shooter Sanders Thunderbirds, Matthew Golden Silver rookie, Quinn Ewers shock, Shooter Sanders base, Tyler Warren red blue, Mikael Williams to 275, Tyleek Williams to 375, Kyle McCord 385, Kyrene Williams relic, and the Genesis lone Genesis Torrey Horton for Seahawks. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with me and taking the suspension of the break till tomorrow. Does mean a lot for you guys filling these breaks and helping getting these stuff full. Like I said, I will post a time when I know approximately when we'll do those last 2 breaks. So it'll either be sometime before probably something either around 3 o'clock or will be when I get home with my dad back to like 9 o'clock, our usual time. So, all right. Hope you all have a great night. Hope you have a great weekend if you're not jumping back in tomorrow night. Otherwise, I will see you all later. And remember, your serial numbers will count from what you post tonight into tomorrow. So hope you have a great night, and we'll catch you all maybe in a little bit, but probably.